Minasan konbanwa, Camp Dash. Today we're going to continue playing for the yesterday episode. I did win the first one, right? So we had to wait for the second trial. Point number is session. You could begin telling how it was. How do you said it just drew much of photo persona? There's that stay again. Keep it. I know it hard for you, but hey, it hasn't got it. What hard? Very well, miss, if you will. Did you really make those this terrible photos? You better answer my question. Were you the one who made that painting? The remark wasn't low. Ah, yes. I painted, yes. Father praised me quite highly for it. So, she was the one who made the forgery. Yeah, she did not wait to review the truth or dare of operation, so the villain was instant. It's a decoy. To the world and love, he all forged, not her. I down, Betty. I have evidence. Regardless, we need a little bit more information. About the four instance, this. You have seen this before, Jay? Yes. Go in the depth drawer. Very well, you will proceed with your testimony. Tell us everything you know about this envelope. One testimony. I created thing and father soda. This envelope came after my first book. That was other than a baby. Father handled the deal, all of it. I received the stamp that was in the envelope. It was after that job that we moved to the current studio. Yeah, something much all the great interest in your testimony. Now that the winner realized it. Very well. Please begin the court examination. Right, okay. So this thing you are making, you mean the painting identical to the other painting, right? The closer there, the far the happier fire was. I was happy too. So you quite young now. When did you begin this one? My first night is so when I was 12. Your Honor? He has no idea what she was doing. What she was doing was Objection! Easy there, little daddy. You're not here to demand how about a crime of forgery? True. Please tell us more about this envelope. This envelope that may very have killed your father. Alright. Hold it! By another painting, you mean you only done painting up to this point? Yes. My father had a realization. He noticed my talent extends to making things other than painting. For instance, a letter someone has written, or a fingerprint left upon a cup, or a signature on a document, a seal upon a letter. None of this way has all very innocent at all. And the $100,000 from it in the letter was the start. The beginning of a new industry for Drew must have. A new industry? The creation of items that we sold in the criminal proceeding. A project ended in other world. What do you mean? You received it. Did I do something wrong? You didn't use that stamp because it was dangerous, correct? Sending poison on the back? Objection! Objection! The moment I have gone. You can't forget as I point with it. Now then, perhaps, you go tell me for the letter. Why did you receive this stamp? You something wrong? It was beautiful. Oh, you mean the one that does commemorate this stamp? Yes, I think it was. So you didn't know about the poison? I guess not. So the trap failed by chance. The trap failed by chance, by mistake. I did commemorate the stamp. Quite a close call. You mean you know the way that kind of do studio is? Yeah, we saw very people there. I began to draw a picture book. A signature that had tied into the criminal underworld. The demons may have wished to reduce their visibility in the world at large. While we had to be someone for some reason, Father puts us a creator of work. To know the real essence of the artist, do mission. You did the work and he supplied the face. So, you really didn't know anything, did you? You had no idea how much danger you were in? Apparently not. About this commemorative step, could you please tell more about it? It was very pretty and more than that. Yes? It was a picture of people I liked at the time. Apparently, we got some cross examination yet ahead of us. If you were so kind to put in your testimony, Florence. The stamp was a picture of my favorite magician, so I keep it. Then I will cry after the finished session, then made the little horn play and blow. Shit, I have no fucking idea now. I don't know. Fuck. Holy shit, this might be hard. Do I have something that's related to magician? I mean, I have this, but I cannot fucking show. Wait. This? Objection! The magician you like, was it this much? Oh, see, Steve, I have to wonder. Why is there a commodity satellite in the business letter? Good question. But the whole model plan was a failure because of it. Ironically, don't you think? Prosecutor Griffin? Grammaric? Might I add just one question with this witness? In your testimony just now, you stated this was your first war that was other than the Peggy. Please tell me, what exactly did you? Can I answer one? No, I answer the question. Now! Prosecutor Griffin, you're usually not the one who follows that concern. Yes, and becoming of me, I apologize, but I must know, please, Miss Mayhem, tell me. A book? Huh? Are we? What's wrong with the river? He looks just like he saw a ghost. Miss Mayhem, this book. Was there a picture of the sick on the back cover? Yes or no? How do you know? Objection! Objection! Consider agreement. The defendant is answering all your questions. Stop bugging her. He told you nothing, has he? You sold Suri more than nothing? Suri who? Phoenix White. Who else? He never told you about the trial 7 years ago? About how he came to lose his attorney badge? There was a certain piece of evidence to decide his fate, you know? A certain diary. On the back, it bore the mark of the sick hair. What? Vera, you must tell us. The evidence you made was used in trial 7 years ago. Who else drew me and you to for that evidence? For all our sake, who was it? We only meet once. You meet the client? Well, who was it? It was... Guess what? Is there something about me? I remember clearly. I remember who gave me the diary. Who was it? The devil. The defendant Vera missed her condition and conscious. Examiner diagnosed accused. This ended recording of the trial for the murder of the roommates. Vera Mitchell was during the trial poisoned by unknown alliance. The dose was just another leader among sparing defendant life. She was currently in evaluation care and is not to be disturbed for any reason. A very simple case at the first glance until it finally began to show its true color. The long road to truth that recorded of the final trial. In some way, it was the starting point of all. Oh my God! This is the caliber. God damn. What the fuck? Showdown time. I lost. It's only a game of poker. The game I played for a long time and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. Well, you see, I found the partner I've been looking for all along. Who was the game of cards? Why yes, who was the game of cards? That was how we met 7 years ago. Seven years earlier, Phoenix White final trial. April 19, 2019. Oh shit, are we playing as a Phoenix now? Good morning, Mr. Eggman. I'm sorry to have you spot this on so suddenly. I read the file for your previous attorney only yesterday. Honestly, I'm not entirely sure I'm prepared. I understand I acted impossible. Yes, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All we did was play her. And that was enough. Actually, it wasn't, trust me. Shady. Now to the wall at Z Granary. Court now searching for the trial or Shady. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ah, yes, it is. Yes. Is the prosecution ready? I was just thinking, is this what it's all the fuss about? Bit of scale, really. But cool, it is some kind of new kind of crime? Oh, the one was, there's a trial, Judge. Where the sweaty palm, the palm he hurt. The given because they got 10 times the 3 other kids, Judge. Who are you again? Caliber Griffin. I came to get a party started legally, yeah? Griffin, the first one request to be Griffin. I figure my bro is more famous in the part of town. Caliber Griffin, lead singer for that mega hit band. You are out of your league. We are a little boy. I know why you're digging you. True, my debut thing at 30 years I will know what's blended overnight. But that's just a hobby to me compared to this, Judge. I got it on you. I like your effective you raw as a survivor. I just getting one up. Hey, I tell you why. So how you go so kind to figure out the case? A term, baby. Time to call the opening act. What was his name again? Ah, yes, Detective Gumshoe. Hit it. Oh shit, Detective Gumshoe. Oh my god, I love these characters. And you are? Hey, you're the one who called me up here, sir. No, just oh my god, oh my god, Detective Gumshoe. Name just Gumshoe. I am homicide detective guard of prison. Long time no see. Hey you! Huh? Me? Today's the day, pal. Today I win and you lost. I got caught in my testimony today, see? Why you know me like Cozy? Hi detective, this is my first day. Can you end it? Huh? All this hey you and I says. I could care less about your history together. Very well, Detective Gumshoe. If you would, please tell about the case at hand. They have a sick day back in the room at the general hospital. The fact as simple as they come, here's a crime scene. The victim was a patient asleep in a hospital bag. The killer come in and put a pistol in his small and light up. Then the first. Not so long ago, the victim married a famous man. He had an entire country under his magician spell as his was. Yes, the great magician he retired years ago. Say them name against to all my generation, you'll be lucky to have the blessed tale. Yes, so I made sure the youngsters they know his disappear even better. I dare choose country have made a quite a name for themselves. Anyhow, the retirement at the Happy Hospital over last year. What was it? A male internet daughter or something. Doing something to his liver, I think. Yeah. A malignant tumor, huh? In other words, he had liver cancer. He only had 3 months left to live, in fact. The fact seems simple enough, but something not right. The victim was already climbing a 3-month stairway to heaven. Why would no way to knock on the heaven door, and why shoot him? Incidentally, the victim had a serious case of diabetes. In fact, he was about to shoot up with insulin when he was shown face with the same weapon on the crime scene. Chronic diabetes and cancer. I murder it paid me to say it. The victim was clearly at the end of his life. I believe the question before I was clear. Why did the killer have to shoot that guy? What reason go have he have? Very well, detective. Why had you got like that with the circumstance of the shooting? Yes, sir. Come shoot. Oh my god, it's been a long time I fucking testify you. It's been a long time I fucking cross-examination you. Actually, the villain, the kind of ordered the fellow to hit me. A few days before it happened, the villain sent a letter ordering his own murder. The defendant did what he was asked of him, shoot the old man in the forehead. The bullet was fired from the pistol found the scene, no doubt about it. And the pistol definitely belonged to the old man, sir. What? You saying the victim ordered his own shooting? Those are the facts. I have here the letter. unusual indeed. So such a thing as a letter really about what to whatever I want. I believe the answer to that is the question can be answered at the end of the letter. Oh, you cannot review it. We won't know the real for. Did you can you explain to this code? Unfortunately, even the defender won't say a P about it. But why did they bother me about this? Why didn't he just say 11? Why did he have to call 11:05 without some specific reason? The deeper in the detail, her attorney. As it turned out, they were every night other half hour study at 11. The victim, Monica Grammy, was given an IV. An IV? There is a picture to the his side of the bed. 11. Doctor woke up to set up his IV. 30 minutes later, he woke up for the empty bed. This happened every night without fail. So that was the only time they called me by chat entirely out interruption. Doing his IV. Okay. Very well, shall we begin? Mr. White, your cross-examination, if you will. How can you be so sure? Hey, you got to learn stop relying on people. So do you think you're thinking your pal? Try to think of yourself. Get that knock. First, we got this letter. It says shoot in the forehead loud and clear. I can see that, but stay won't do it. Maybe you need to go yourself a weapon, pal. Yes, we also found a defender pistol at the scene. The trace of grandfather really show that it has been fired recently. Go ahead, Mr. White. As far as I can tell while looking at this photo, there seems to be no issue at the prosecution claim. Looking at the photo, another possibility occurred to me. Yes? What does the letter tell us? The defendant has a reason he couldn't review his teacher's wishes. Bingo, pal. That's why the defendant poured hate on the forehead. Oh, defendant disagreed. You see, defendant had another choice he could make. Objection! What and what can you prove with this photo? I can't prove he has a choice, yes. The defendant might have fired just like you ordered, but he didn't shoot the victim forehead. Well, let's hear for what you think, Mr. White. If he didn't shoot the victim forehead, what did the defendant shoot? It's fucking here. Take that! The clown door? Take a closer look, see? It's being shot in the forehead too. There's a hole in it, a forehead. Yes, a hole in the prosecution. Objection! And I suppose you had the reason to ask why he shot the clown door? He didn't just shoot the door, he shot the door forehead. His forehead. Let's read the order once more, shall we? You will shoot one shoot square in the forehead. Which one exactly did he? He shot the clown door square in the forehead. The defendant has really an interesting possibility. The hole in the clown's forehead. It definitely looked like it was shot. Police, send someone to investigate this. Objection! I admit I'm impressed, but I expect nothing less. Say this doesn't mean he didn't shoot the victim. Objection! Perhaps he didn't have to shoot the forehead as the order. As the letter said nothing about those foreheads, it was the only way he had to follow his order without taking it alive. The bullet hole in the clown forehead does demand an explanation. It might very well have been included, yet Prosecutor Griffin is right. It alone does not prove the defendant innocent. You cannot say for sure the defendant didn't shoot the victim. So sorry, Mr. White. How sad it is to see a mighty fall. Detective Gumshoe, please take this new profound fact into account as you continue your testimony. Fuck. Hold it! You mean this pistol? The one on the crime scene photo? That's the one. It was funny looking gun, there's no mistaking it. We compared the bullet taken from the victim's skull with the bullet fired from the gun. The record amount of the bullet was perfect match. So, you verify that mother will get a lot of work. You bet we did. Hold it! Hold it! Why are you so sudden? What part of Sam have been straightened all this time, Paul? You never held a gun but I'm a quick draw shooter? Or that? All the defenders specialty. Then Valera stand on either side of them. Then they shoot. The bullet don't hit them. Instead, they hit every ass on the stake. They will want a pistol to you in their show. Got a great design, huh? The kid loved it. Many want a great joint. Join the police because of that pistol I have. The court would like to see the visual in question. Unfortunately, no. Of course, the defender is no way. We might say that the loud fingerprint is in fact the fingerprint of his own. Oh, intruding boy, well made. Whoa, no way, mate, not intruding. In any case, the court is at the answer of the. My grandchild will get another series. But now it's time we'll return to our testimony. Fuck. Objection! The trickiest case often seen the simplest. Perfectly agreement. You missed a bullet hole in the clown's forehead. You haven't missed that. You might have come to a very different conclusion. Understand? Yeah? Well, I just like answer. After he shot the clown on the forehead, he went. Objection! Did nothing unsolved to the victim. The pistol proved that he could not. The murder was harm. It's quite simple, Your Honor. The victim only had one bullet at a time. If he had the shot at the clown at the forehead, he couldn't have been shot the victim too. Objection! Objection! That's not a contradiction, not even close. All he had to do was reload the pistol of the whole Objection! Oh, how did he get the extra bullet? They did not easily come by, you know? If you claim the defender had one already, then prove to us how he got it. I had a feeling it wasn't over yet. No, that's what we're getting started. I haven't proven anything yet beyond my good luck and starting record sale. Now what's this? It seems that the prosecution had another witness prepared. Like I said, hesitant, was just a one-off act. Now that the audience has gotten the taste of what comes, they're ready. Ready for what? For my decisive winner, of course. A witness who, well fine, can prove one thing for them. That is Zach Curry who shoot the victim in the forehead. Very well. We will pause for the 15-minute reset. Call is un... Gosh. Gosh. Seven years ago. We going back to 7 years ago. Very impressive, Mr. Wong. I will say I expected nothing less. We only just began. I hope you could tell a bit more about what happened actually. I did not think you would believe me if I told you. But I know when you discover the truth for yourself, I was thinking of you. I think we need less thinking and more talking. That night at the hospital, what really happened? Oh, the way I explained. You were sketched. You have seen the problem you said the letter. Yes, and the reason he speak of, I could not deny my mother with it, even in my own death. I know. It is something I will not say for now, at least. What is? I had done many things in life, some well, some poor. But there's a crowd we might be alone on our grave. We? You want to know about the night of the accident? Of course, I had no intention of shooting my brother. I stepped into his room at another appointed time. I found upon his bedside there's 2 pistols. Yes, the one I used on stage, the one that has been shot by my partner following. Oh. My mother had a little one sleeping. I stood by his bedside, hearing only the lights on his face. Then I took the pistol into my hand. I cannot deny that my brother fought her death. Poor mother. He fought her? You mean you thought about shooting him? Because there was a reason I got away with it. His lesbian no first. So, there were other records you couldn't refuse before? To be honest, I'm not always steadfast, but I feared I brought pain upon Lucy. Yet, in the end, I did not shoot her. Instead, I turned and shoot the clown. I took the pistol I had in my pocket. In your pocket? I believe if you examine the bullet in his clown head, you will find it to be different than the one in my matter. What were those called? Refilling marks. Yes, well, that's all I have to say. Is there that please? The old devil, he's not saying, you see. Of course, the kind she will have walked in anyway. So what really happened? Oh my god, please don't you fucking dare me. This kid made my boy finish my attorney badge got taken. My boy got washed in this case. What the fuck happened? Point number is a shit. You know what we said, bullet had fallen and tried out the clown head. Well, this you, the revolving mark. There wasn't time to do detailed analysis. So, did they find a weapon type method better weapon? Well, they're not very conclusive, is it? So it's fine, I am about to go my very decisive witness. Your decisive witness? How many times have I heard those words? So they often turn out to be far less decisive than you did. Oh, don't worry on my account. I am quite confident with the witness will do the job. After all, he is intimately acquainted with the player in our little production. We need the other half of the two families, famous Zack and Follow. Oh shit, that guy. Perhaps we'll start by asking your name occupation. Fallen Montgomery, magician. You are the result. Fate, the grand illusion, filled with trap and trick. Wait, the shooting took place in the hospital after 11 hours. If you are winner, doesn't mean you were there at that late. If one were to put this logical conclusion, it's yes. I'm okay. I I will get the kill. I had an interesting fact for you, you see. Several days before the crime, my witness received this. Don't look very familiar? Wait. Yes, or perhaps I should say that. Order. What does this say? Surely it's not the same thing. Perhaps you can see for yourself. To you, I entered the tell all Luani just like my life code. I call it that I already work, right? You can't wait till you will shoot one shoot square in forward. You cannot what you and you want to tell you. The call is not into an accident. This is more unusual. Exactly what is going on with you for? What exactly what your true family up to? By what you mean? I just having trouble envisioning the man who were at this still killing. More than no less. It's just my opinion about this. So for this letter, I'm sure he was considered a non-escapable. He was a magician, but together it's so long to share match all our lives. When people are so close, they're staying and working of a relationship, you might say. Yes, there's nothing to do with the at hand. I wish you mean you are not going to care. Which made me wonder even more about the reason to get out of this. Well, let's get into where the testimony got started. Oh, I will do it more than that. For where he was, the red rose right singing home to the miracle that is magic. Fascinating, though I hardly need to remind you that the evidence could just clearly point to you as a suspect. The letter, the murder, and weapon. And now, the two bullet holes are the same. In fact, the only difference seems to be the sign in the time. As every magician knows, timing is everything. Yes, and now is the time for this party got fired up. The night of the crime. That night, I visited a hospital room at the time of the magnificent fuck. His name. The smell of gunpowder had entered the room, and my mother has taken his final blow. I did not imagine my fellow student might receive the same expression. Yet, a deal with the dad is killing a deal. It's still a deal. There's such cases. I think I give it a call. Then I informed the doctor and the police. So you are the one who reported the crime? Indeed, I would think. This fact alone will clear my name suspicion. Let's not jump into any conclusion. Yes, the crime will generally come before the conclusion in due course. But if your testimony proved to be true, then the defendant Zach Romney is guilty. It wasn't Zach Romney. That the killer was you, Paula. And notice if any ever got you out of this. Huh. The only thing that's wondering me, I think I should press it. It's his false statement, right? Where he jet a deal that there is a Let's fucking press it. Hold it! There were two bullet holes at the same, one in the victim, one in the cloud. You saying the one shoot that the cloud was you? No doubt my father said has the same thing. Yeah, because whoever didn't shoot the cloud commit the murder. Mr. Bernard, let me ask you about something else that concerns me as a crime scene, namely, how many people were there when you entered the room? By what you mean, what precisely? Two pistols were you in the center envelope and quick door shooter, alright, correct? One for each of you. You are waiting for yet. Only one of my old friends sat in the hospital that night. I told the video I have fire and put it in his pocket. I see no problem with that statement. I only wanted a video to put up all the time. So you played the video and fired it? Indeed I did. What the fuck is this? Is the number of episode really important? The number of episode is quite important, Your Honor. Very well. Please enter the detail to your testimony. What can I do but obey? Oh shit.
Hold it!
That's a quiet thing. For sure, see you. Objection! According to the defendant, Zach Gregory, when he entered the room, there were two pistols at the table. Two? One of those pistols he had used to shoot the clown on the forehead, then he left within his pocket. Of course, this is what he would say. And likely the headless clown we met until our defendant had some brain in hand. Well, what about the Mr. Valerian told us? You see, there's something here in his testimony that doesn't make sense. What might that be? I told you I told the pistol that was there and shoot the clown. That was your story, at least. But the roughly man tell a very different story, Mr. Valerian. Recall the first degree of control. We compare the bullet taken from the victim's skull with a bullet fired from his gun. The floating mark on the bullet was puff and mash. Mr. Valerian, if you fired this pistol, then you shot the victim in the forehead. Order. Well, these are all rather Objection! What have I done? Mr. Grubu, I own the call an apology. Sorry. Sorry for what? You see, I was aware that this piece of engineering was credit. The enlightenment of Reveille may only put the type of gun that Objection! But that's not what you told everyone. You say you are verified the murder of her. Here's why I apologize to you now, quite sincerely I might add. Will you hold me accountable for a mistake you made in you? That was just this morning. I am still young. Okay, 17. Oh my god, shit, that's fucking... who was that girl again? There's another prosecutor who is like fucking 70 or 60. The one with that fucking sledgehammer. I fucking forgot. Shit, what's her name again? I know Vunkama, I don't know what Vunkama. If the defendant had only admitted he killed one person or crime scene, we would not be having this pleasant discussion now. But Montgomery, yes, y'all. You are present in this court as a decisive witness, but you are proven to be more divisive and decisive. Objection! You will see in time. The testimony so far have merely has been the view of facts. The proof comes next. Could you elaborate, Prosecutor Graven? While Mr. Valerian entered the hospital room, the victim has already been shot. As his testimony will prove, hereby the real fight is about to begin. Very well. The witnesses were now testified to the court. How well determine who should what? I think. But like, I arrived at the hospital room at the appointed time, which is to say, 11:20 p.m. After discovering the body, I fulfilled my obligation, then called the doctor. The doctor examined the body before the police arrived. He was quite clear about the time of death, 11:10 p.m. And the one who in the room at the time as my partner, not me. Those times are rather close, you have to admit. You're talking about an alibi except over a matter of minutes. You use 10 minutes differently on the pistol or your other boy? It's easy to apply in this situation here. For example, take our debut single hit, 30-year halftime for love. Cue to the song and press the play button and it will play for 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Do it 100 times, the result is the same. That debut song was 2 minutes and 50 seconds long. Finish line, come on, you're not saying. Magic is the war auto mobilization. Focus require unbearable force. And in the time out there, determined by the doctor there, the incontrovertible truth. Very well. The prosecution wanted that we dealing with rather precise time, and we can expect a court is meant to be required to say level of precision. I will hope that the defender restrain for its questionable and sweeping accusation. Lest we blur the focus in this case so clearly detail the man. Point taken. Visitor remark will result in penalty. Carry on, Mr. White. How the fuck is you fucking believing that guy over me? Holy sh! Oh, fuck. I don't think I stepped out the lane to say I have some doubt about this. How could the data be so precise with the time? We usually do get estimate time on that true. I'm not entirely sure the verified time of the magic review in the making of complex appears simple, but reality is opposite. What appears complex in this case is simple matter of subtraction. Or is it another person or they are ultimately almost? The point here is the IV the video taking. It's quite visible in the photograph to see. Recall what we are earlier about the video magnified programming schedule. Every night, 11 p.m. Magnified to an IV drip for 30 minutes. I can see the IV bar right there, yes. Now look a little closer. Follow the tube down the back at the end. Oh, the needle has been removed. Doubtlessly, it fell out when he was shot. It would seem to be the case. Once the needle came out, the IV no longer dripped. You will just measure the remaining IV liquid precisely. The IV liquid function for purpose as an hourglass form. This is how the doctor determined the time of death. For the amount remaining in the bag, it was determined that the IV had stopped 10 minutes after amelgamation began. Approach 10 minutes past the IV. And so it was when I evaluated the room. 10 minutes have passed since the horrible crime was committed. And this is proof. What, Mr. White? Well, see how is it the biggest clue we had the time of death? I would say it's very important. Agree. It was so hard to imagine more precisely when you determine the time. Behold the power of attribution. Very well, the winner will add this detail as this testimony. Sometimes the most magic thing all is all the truth. Did you notice the IV yourself by any chance? While I passed another room, the shell of gunpowder aligned me. Next, the mouth of that upon my middle forehead. Then his left arm did I spied a rose dropping the wire. It's strong, the discard IV needle. Now for the vein, the soles of the shirt, and lucky love you. If that IV had been there, why you might be a suspect? In double result, I might say that it's time to my lucky collar. Your collar? Your lucky collar? Indeed, even today I will proudly prone my suspect self, for it was without fail really lost. Why one served as well with their first mission Grand Prix? Yes, the very old one by associated an international magician. I was adored this affair and do for our trophy as birch. What a day that was. My lucky color, yes indeed, the IV too. I say I did it was okay, I not really that shit. That does seem to be the case, indeed. Very well, Mr. White. Any thought on this testimony? It suddenly sounds like your lucky color brought your plenty of love. But not this time, Mr. Valorant, your lucky color be betrayed you. I'm afraid you lost me. Your Honor, the witness testimony just now clearly contradicted that evidence. What? Please recall my warning at the beginning of this cross-examination, Mr. Ward. Prisoner accusation will be duly penalized. I do hope to see the less education is well based. Very well. Let's hear the defense play. Where's your evidence that I quality that motherfucker? Ah shit! I should have fucking explosive. Take that, fuck. The crime scene tear it out, Your Honor. The photo of the crime scene? All this all color and me, young black or white, clear cut simplicity. Terrace, my wife. Just where the contradiction in this photo? My pleasure, and I assume it was quite simple. But I can't promise anything in black and white. Let's hear what Mr. White has to say. He said it's a lucky color, but like. Take that! Banana Grummery, let's get one thing straight on your lucky color. It's yellow, yes? Can I take my mystery over? Yes. Something wrong with yellow, Mr. One? Yes, there is. Decisively wrong, in fact. Take another look at the photo of the crime scene. What is this? Confusion, doubt. Taylor, what do you actually ask for? Even my enemy can see a problem here, Mr. Bala. Look at the IV bed. What is this? What for much? It won't be so hard to record the IV liquid yellow. I am afraid no magic was involved in the taking of this photograph. What the fuck? Order. Objection! This is some kind of mistake. Yes, your witness mistake. The green and the other part of his fault. I thought there is no substitute for experience. Valorant Remedy, as you remind us over time, your lucky color is yellow, but the IV is clearly not. Well. But like, did that have anything to do with the fucking crime at all? In the elderly, the person died. This could have can you be objection. Again, like, this doesn't mean shit. Stay die, like the person who died is stay die. Like, why is it even contradict? Like, what? I see a true color now. It's a tanny Venus line. Something you like to tell Professor Cleveland? As far as this cocktail, the witness testimony does contradict the evidence. Yes, a contradiction. One that I shall be pleased to hand right back to Mr. White. How do you mean? Because the winner has made no mistake. I agree, at glance the IV liquid does appear to be greenish yellow. But I'm assuming the liquid is quite yellow. Yellow liquid? How can you say that? As far as I can tell with this photo, it's green. Yeah, but what color is the IV cell itself? A bag? You mean a plastic bag on the hole? It looks like, I want to say light blue. Precisely figured it out, yes. What a yellow liquid in the blue bag, You got green. There incidentally is a liquid true color. I see. Your ability to have a real to the true world. But like, Objection! As I thought, there's no strategy for experienced prosecutor. What? You may take a good tale, but you just proved something rather great for your. That's it. Grave. The liquid IV is yellow, yes. But how did this woman know that? The liquid and naturally it's quite unnatural when you think about it. You didn't think about it, didn't you? Your Honor, the defense records an explanation from the witness. At the scene of the crime, the IV liquid appeared to be green. So let me ask, how did this witness know that liquid IV was yellow? Oh shit! The fuck! This music! I fucking missed the music. Oh fucking P! Oh shit! Oh my god! I am on. Finish light. I missed this. Order. Mr. White, you will explain this up once. The witness clearly knew the color of IV liquid, so I'm sure it means something, but what? I can tell only one possibility, okay? This witness, Baron Gregory, has certified that the IV liquid is yellow because from the first before answer, as I clear, the witness knew why the IV liquid was yellow. Why? Because he has seen it before. But it's not inside the bluebird we see in this photo. He saw the liquid by itself is clear in the colorless batch. Or the bowl he will have to, but still no only him. Ask yourself, why would he know if he didn't work at a hospital? That's where you find your meaning, Your Honor. Objection! I am afraid I find nothing, so why did he know that IV liquid was color? This is getting excited over absolutely nothing to our Teddy Bonafide. Objection! The IV liquid is the only evidence proving that the time of death. At 30 minutes out of the blood and 20 minutes was sand remaining. Your claim doesn't feel believe it. I removed it as well. However, there are critical difference between an hourglass and IV bath. Wait, you are no? An hourglass use sand, but the IV use liquid. I'm right? As matter it paid me to say that, Your Honor, no. I like why the fuck did you get cut off? I like to sand through the hourglass. I will liquid and then a patient bottle. If one is like magic and it disappears. However, what is the amount IV liquid has increased? You couldn't tell, could you? After all, there's no way of knowing how much it went in. Objection! Let me get this straight, Pale Rice. You think the winner watered down the bin and IV bag? No, not with water, with IV liquid. That's how you do the IV liquid was yellow. No, now wait, I said what? How am I an amateur such as myself to offer such a test? Objection! I am amateur too, but I can pour water into a cup. Objection! I am afraid there is quite a bit different between a cat and IV bag pipe. Can you prove our winner is coming on such a feat? Here's the point, amateurs. At least he was some difficulty pouring IV liquid into that bag. I'm tired of this certain lucky evidence. Well, Mr. White, and you saw the evidence that brings us to the dawn of Montgomery. I am afraid your magic won't serve you well in this line of crime. Might I ask why you are strongly suggesting? Magic rely on prompt, and prompt began evidence. Our witness can suddenly evaluate the amount I will live in there. All we have to do that one little mention and the prompt was a serene. Take that! The video serene. It's a perfect prompt for the magic to increase the IV trick. And easy enough for the amateur. Objection! What kind of evidence is that? The serene was clean, not a trace of liquid in it. Objection! And don't you find that all present agreement? What? If the winner had the serene and the exit hit easily shot, there could have been a trace of easily left behind. Well, better Montgomery, as you pointed out yourself, that I live with a perfect block made a power blow. One that you could manipulate as well. I like a song. I do believe we're the first. Well, this might be the first. There's the burden on his trial has been a bit too much to bear the prosecutor. I am afraid that while the amount I believe in that bad, the time of that cannot be proven, and the prayers of our trial closer to the day. Ozzy, there is no objection. Objection! Truly, there is no subtlety for experience. Nothing blind one to the truth so effectively. And what wise? At the space they young, and they will see your feet out falling under you. In a way you would never ever expect it. You see, I know exactly what you're thinking. What he's talking about? You say the winner uses swing to manipulate the level of IV movement, but there's no proof. There's no proof he didn't do it either. Yeah, quite true. Nor was the winner quite as successful as I hoped. This I admit after all, why linger in the past when the future holds so much? You have something in your mind, Brother Guru? Through her judge, I had another way to prove my case. With evidence no less. With this is a fit and magnetic from his diary. After going to the hospital, Miriam began writing his memories. You see, the story of his birth, his sudden debut, and the minute his disappeared. You see, he was intended for the last chapter to end quite unfortunately with his death. Wait, that book doesn't say what reason was, does it? The reason why he disappeared couldn't reveal his last purpose? Sadly, it does not. Quite important here, is on the last page. The villain wrote in Journey that night, even after the ivy has begun everything. Is he about to do some fucking bullshit? Please don't do something bullshit that I have to fucking... Oh my god. Today, Ivy is named maybe the last. I leave the rest to them. The first show comes soon. The journey may end here or it may go long, but not long. It depends on his end. All is left is mine to lay down this pen. The whole assembly will end with a better. Oh shit! 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 Why? It's almost about to over anyway. This is the very last part we have a particular case. I see if I understand the meaning of this. The fidelity does not go on. It ended. Because my life was brought to the end by this defendant, Seth Gregory. My fucking understanding is that why the fuck you put out that fucking evidence in the last time? In the final time, like, why the fuck you do that? Order, Prosecutor Griffin. Are you certain that Magnetic Gravity wrote this? There's no mistaking his handwriting. Well, it does seem to be significant. According to this, Magnetic Gravity did intend to continue his story. Yet, it died the end here, where plainly it did. Then, the one who pulled the trigger was the first visitor, Seth Gregory. Well, how do you like me now, Hellwife? Stay too free for your taste, huh? Well, Sure, Mr. Watt. The winner testimony we had was lucky. But we put it together with evidence. It seemed quite central for the case. I am left with no choice but to show my own evidence. What? You saw other than overturn this diary? It's not too late to read in this and avoid more embarrassments. But we're pretty sure you're observed, Mr. Watt. Sure, the subject proved that better than you. Alright, I'd be happy to. The subject evidence proving that Diane did not act with this. It is an only thing. Take that! Take that! First, take a look at the diary. The note has been clearly this curve, right? What is? I haven't noted that at all. That's why we stay talking about this. I just so happened that I have shared what I believe to be a missing page. I don't believe it. Look at this page. It's hard to imagine that the first visitor had that nice shop. At the final position. What? Let me see that. What in the summer? What? Will you care to explain what all this means, attorney? The diary continued after the first visitor came, which means that the visitor will stay alive after the third Grammy left, leaving no one to take his life by the second group. But not Grammy. No. No! The handwriting too. Must go on the outer page. This is without a doubt the genius article. Order. But wait, this is impossible. The old man couldn't have written that. Objection! Finally, you just couldn't resist, could you, Howard? Resist what? Present the solid evidence? Hey, Judge. My record, we put the current cross-examination on hold. The prosecution would like to call a new witness. But Brother Griffin, this evidence overturned the current witness. I only ask you to put on hold. Please, my new witness has a very, very important piece of testimony to give. 5 minutes no more, I promise. Your Honor? Well, if you put it that way, Mr. White, what do you take on it? Well, Your Honor, judging from his audience, we have to hear this new testimony sooner or later anyway. So it might as well be sooner. Okay, like this is a courtroom where fucking Phoenix White fall, right? I wonder how. We put the current cross-examination on hold. The witness may step down. Now, Brother Griffin, please make this surprise witness to the court. I had a bad feeling just then. That red outplay was too obvious. In my head, no. And I should have known that it was the best side all around. Ain't no fucking way! Ain't no fucking way! I will fucking through Miss Hair. Oh, ain't. Oh, just hold it. Say your name, I'll be here. Oh, my name is Drew Mitchell. I'm a painter. A painter, and you are somehow raised? No, well, no proceed. I have one simple request for this witness. Mr. Do you know what it is? Oh, yeah, I know it well. How's that possible? Have you seen the diary page somewhere before? Oh yeah, I mean... Huh? Yes, you might call it one of my words. The president of office received a tip-off yesterday. A legal evidence has been prepared for the trial of circle. In attention and investigation found this witness. A painter to the wall as a life. Robinson was another side to the state. It's a skating and making perfect reproduction of certain things. Forgery in other words. Forgery? Well, so we are and this page here is a fake. Prepared by the Sunday Objection! I did not prepare this Objection! The attorney speaks. Something about this page, I presume, for it saying it made no sense. After all, it was you who presented this evidence to us, Phyllis White. Witness, oh, Mr. Mission, was it? Who was that this forgery? Who was your client? The idol. What? Was my client before remain anonymous, even to me? I made the item day one and received my payment. That is all my Objection! But there's no proof this is a fake. It's a fake. Huh? To avoid just this sort of problem, I always put a specific amount on my word. I can say without a doubt, this one. Mr. Ward, you have just presented illegal evidence this called my court. It was careless of me. That's all I can say. Oh, this is how my goat did fall. Oh no! This is how my goat fall. Bitch, who does this? Yes, do you have an explanation for yourself? If I did, would the court hear it? Probably not. Forging evidence is a serious crime, and presenting it in a court is a serious mistake. A fatal mistake for an attorney. Fatal too, but for your client, I fear. Tell me what kind of defendant rely on the full evidence. The answer is quite clear. A guilty. Objection! Your Honor, wait. I understand that I presented for a serious crime, but you cannot hold my client with the action I undertook as an individual. I'm sorry, Mr. Watt. Your Honor? Another close call, I dare say. If the prosecutor officer has received that whole case, everything will have gone the way you wanted, Judge. I even gave you a chance. Too bad you just decided not to take a before embarrassing yourself. Mr. Attorney. Yes. Court, as your name? Phyllis White. Mr. White. I have seen and studied many people, but no one like I will remember him soon. Though I deeply regret having declared a verdict in this way, the trial is over. You have the right to find new attorney and may appeal. However, this court must... Your Honor? Yes, Mr. There is one thing I want to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. It's impossible. I'm afraid the defender is quite mistaken. I mostly saw the header authority to get further on. Except, tell me, how do you plan on announcing your verdict? Why your defender does not exist? I am talking about this. Mr. For example, on that day in the courtroom, a miracle occurred. The defendant Ava, aka Zachary, did not get anything for the court. He literally unbelievable. How? How? No verdict was declared. Oh no, the defendant did not exist. That's how it happened. The trial of Magician's mission finished along with him for eternity. The mystery that remained behind all solved, however, but not until 7 years later. Wow! What the fuck? But like, again, how did he finish? Like, how? How? Just fucking how? Yes, let's continue. That trial 7 years ago was the beginning of. This I know beyond a doubt. The mystery of the past is worse than the magic of the present. But you will soon find out over yourself. What other manager from this who that trigger? Where did vanishing defendants probably go? What's that truth behind the fourth narrative page? And what about the girl who was left behind? Oh yeah, there is a new system, right? What? What is this? The past letter the 3-4 key to unlock the truth. But there's no all. There are 4 keys in the present as well. But when all the questions have found their answer, the final trial will begin. But first, you must chase the truth through there and now. Think of it as a game. What the fuck is this Matrix shit? What the fuck is this Matrix shit? I am finished why when we the guide in this game. A terrible trial saw me. That terrible trial saw me present false evidence. It has finished and the defendant vanished. What became of me after that? As your investigation proceeds, the answer will become clear. Oh, one more thing. There's something I must tell you. As Apollo just had his. As Apollo. Wait, they are talking to me? No fucking Apollo? What in the fuck? Wow, what the fuck is this? As Apollo just had his bracelet, so too, I have my own web also. Oh, Makatama! Oh my god, that the one that shit, who get Maya Fey gave her. Ah shit, I almost forgot. I almost forgot that Makatama as a mechanic. Oh, fucking love that mechanic. What is do you ask? That I will have seen for yourself. I know what it is. Where now? Shall we begin? Choose Q and E to jump between past and present. But let's begin 7 years ago in the past. It's right after my last trial came to a post end. Now that you know the game, let's play. Bro, somebody explain to me what is it? Let's go this, huh? Like, is it even a fucking attorney game about saving a fucking mind defender? They just like they just a game for shouting objection, right? Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? The nightmare trial was over, and the new nightmare figured out what happened just helped me out. I wanted to wake up, to walk away, but I figured I'm the only one who could do this, probably. Besides, I have plenty of time. Time to the Bar Association review board position. It's hard to walk when your attorney has been taken away. Also, this guy, why the fuck he left with his own daughter to be? Why? This motherfucker go by and make and never came back. Like, fuck. I guess so. Nick. That's quite quick. How old are you again? Fuck! They're fucking, it's illegal. They're basically child labor. Fuck! Yeah, professional. You at least kind of like. Oh my god. Oh my god. My sneeze, sorry. I didn't know the hover, I didn't even in the metro law, even HUS. Okay, people, doesn't that require a clip? How is this fucking kid telling me about what the fuck I need to do? Sorry. Oh my god. I wanna die. Oh my god. Sorry. I'll be right back. Just wait a second. Let me sneak out those shit. I'll be right back. Please wait a second. I'm back. Let's continue. I did a young message massage my ego. Daddy, sure did, Daddy. Where's Daddy want it again? The biggest star of true memory and they are big. Like memory. They will not be alone. I don't think a fucking 8-year-old went to you are at the point. That 8-year-old me went not fucking there. What the fuck do you feel? What are they doing? How the hell? So truly, you are professional. Yeah. Right. Oh, this is where this shit came. Yeah! Whoa, that was sturdily. He suddenly made an impression, doesn't he? My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hand, he give me a heart attack. What about your mother? Okay. Oh! Run away. Isn't that fucking Lamoris? Isn't that fucking Lamoris? Isn't that fucking Lamoris? Chop the fucking money. Isn't that fucking the fucking singer? Lamoris? Ain't that fucking right? Am I fucking tripping? Am I tripping on it? Isn't that fucking Lamoris? A singer, a fucking singer who has a way. It is Lamoris. It has to be right. Okay, learn what I will look at it in the Google. How is Lamoris? I know. I will guess why idiot. Nah, let's not look at it. Let's just guess that it is Lamoris or something. A singer. Tell us that probably. Poor girl. What fucking horrible parent, man? He just fucking leaves a kid. What kind of bubble ass logic is that? I got all irate as a bunch of Talasia. Okay. That's how to see if you can choose people. To be honest, I was pretty lost on those first few days. Thinking about it was pretty dark time a while. But truly happy, smiling, she was smiling. Okay. Let's actually go to detention center. I do really not fucking want to talk to him. Let's go to the other one. I do not want to talk to that fucking guy. Oh shit, this guy. The fucking guy. Hey, authorized wasn't it as long as but that won't be all and the right person there. I just say like this, sir. And then you should draw to the present like my friend, my girl, even my wallet. I'm so sorry. We met before, haven't we? On a case, 2 years ago. Meekin. Yes, that is your fucking name. Meekin. Oh my god, I almost forgot your name. Meekin. Fuck. What case is he on again? I almost forgot. The thing is that I remember you. I just did not fucking remember what case are you. Okay. Bro, you said it before. Last time we made you a police officer, right? In fact, you stay wearing your uniform. So I wish I didn't have to tell you this. Unless you try to raise this out of prison. I lost my case 4 times in the 3 days they fired me. That take really kind of actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, forced to start on a square while I local. By your uniform. It took it with me the same year the day I was fired. Okay? That can't be legal. So you were the one who let the machine get away with that. How did he disappear? You are here. How the fuck he disappeared? It did. Look. Why the pause? So Jet wasn't in this room there. What happened? But I don't have Magatama. I don't have Magatama, right? But how the fuck did that appear? Yeah, this is basically Labores. Yeah, this is basically Labores. I don't have Magatama. But how did this? The old music that is very into it. Oh, it's a different music for the last one. Okay. I kind of thought that the old one going to play. But okay, Mr. Min King, what do you know? Spit it out. Hey! Oh, the atmosphere all of a sudden. Do you know something? I'm going to find out what. Just Gregory vanished from this room. How did he do it? I can't see others. Why are you so nervous if you ain't hiding something? Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here. Listen, it was impossible. What kind of such a little girl brother we do anyway? Oh, a little girl, huh? What did you just say? What did you say? Did I just say something silly? No, you screamed through that megaphone of yours. There was someone else in the room, wasn't there? I'm gonna have to invoke my right to remain in the space there talking. The fucking this. Mr. Maggie, I'm not buying it. Okay, what happened here? Now I need to find the other one. Sorry, what did you say in the room, sir? But he was You mean you take her into this room, not him? Sir, you might be able to pull in literally a day. I learned something. But just one thing, that is how long you say I get a 7-foot tall magician. How tall is that? Oh, we cannot fucking show. You have a point. I find it hard to imagine that anyone wants to take a little. Is it? Oh my god, is it this man? Take that! What's that? The girl favorite trick, amazing Mr. Head. She used it in her showdown at the Wonderful. Have you been to the Wonderful? So, I was a wacky a dream water. Come again? Then on the stage, I saw a vision. It was a vision. It was a man. Amazing Mr. Hair, and he really said. Okay. Okay, it's not that fucking actually hard. What the fuck is a shit? I remember clearly. Do the DDR in a bit. I'm so sorry. Such a sweet sorrow. You don't have to do that to it like that, man. What a fucking easy guy. I fucking kissed for 7 years, bro. Crystal me. Yeah, I guess I will go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you ain't playing. That failure got the dragon almost feel and combo later than. Isn't that the same motherfucker who died? Are you fucking serious?
So, which means that truly our father is actually dead. Which means that truly father is actually dead. In the first case, he is dead, right? Okay, where? Here in the heck.
Get the fat anyway. Any person thought by reading their aviation is a simple state of performance magic. But those are truly like those have far greater skill. How like? Because you were at the second man who I know. Magnificent. That was the first time I know the power, as you call it.
Oh, that is the actual page, actual real page that is torn apart. Really? Oh, I didn't get a champ mark, really? So like, I did get a champ mark in this. What the hell? Let's go. Sorry, very sad dirty. Well, isn't it expected, right? Why array really down to my chronicle file? Raven. This fucking Graven. But you say, oh, I cry. I am sit and I'm not crying. I just sit. I go to the doctor today. He can be she can be a little bit sick. I get a little bit sick, but it's okay. But I am well enough to swing, but it's okay. But when I wait for Honestly, right now, I'm not sure what I did. Every single matter. Respect? What do you mean respect? I just fucking stick. There's nothing to respect at all. You just didn't win. After that, use scale. I asked you to help. What the fuck? Five? Oh wait, well, okay, Finn is right. It used to be red. Now it's black. Is he racist? Is he racist because he's black? I just kidding. I just kidding. Oh my god. Is it the same the fucking the Vira used? I think I need to go to the draw studio, right? I don't know, sir. Vira! What kind of okay like let examine a little. thing is basically Lamores. Like, come on. You did this. So, let's actually use Magaram. You hide something. Let's hear it out. Why are you hiding from me, mister? I'm sorry, but I don't really know. I never meet a client. Regardless, you hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it will make any sense. Ooh, why are you doing this to me? Well, I made myself not do that now. I can pretty much piece together what you said. What is it then? You told me that you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any cycle log. You know, it's just somehow. But then, they did show up, didn't they? No, personally. No, what triggered so? Okay, what would you say? No, all viewers do what you. So you didn't meet the client. Someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this. Bro, as long as I came to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got here. Your conclusion is the real forger behind this is you, Miss Man. Poppycock. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my word, I tell you. Yeah, I don't have many other people to choose. The real forger is your daughter, Vera. Vera Mishan, isn't it? Ridiculous. My daughter only 30 years old, so what? I am able to be more or less get the nose serious and nice combat by here shaking. The only two people in the outside this studio are you and your daughter. The second will tell me you are not the forger, which made your daughter the only possibility. Oh boom, I feel very much on the video of being like I lost my soul. I don't know how you know, but you're right. The one who made this face was my daughter Vera, not I. She's only a junior, you might call her. A pretty little girl, outshiny her father. There only been a lot of that going on recently. I let her play in the studio as she wants to. She taught herself in that way. The driven tool and analyzed the why I bought one day become necessary. Then my little girl played day now. So Vera was the one who made this page. Actually, the client came here to this studio. Okay, what do I do? Maybe I should talk to her about it? Look at this. Maybe shall they? Bro, Phoenix, like, you better take a fucking practice line, bro. What the hell? Lamores, this basically Lamores, man. Yeah. Okay, like, she is kinda cute, though. Fuck, they made a little girl do all these fucking crimes! 7 years that it fucking backfired! Why? Evil people. Evil humans. What was the last name in a gravity coffin? The sneaky one, his client. Oh shit! I have to do that fucking shit again. Oh wait. I know who the client is. Fuck! I know who the client is. It's fucking Christopher, right? The fucking nail polish thing. Oh my! It's the nail polish and charm. That the guy who gave her a nail polish is a fucking Christopher fucking Graven. Oh my god! I'm a fucking genius. You seem to be trying this client quite a lot, in fact. Because they give you distance? No, that's not why. They listen to me, to my problem. The problem, that Kiha is our auditor. They'll go outside if you won't want to. That's what they tell me. But I absolutely have to go outside. All I have to do was use a good luck charm. Good luck charm. I think is it a good luck charm? A fucking nail polish, right? It has to be because like the first time I saw her, she is doing her nail, and now I saw the fucking Christopher doing it. It has to be. It has to be. It fucking has to be. I swear to fucking god. Take that! This was what they gave you, wasn't it? The same bottle over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right? I hear it once. Cosmetic will undo the way of the evil. This is a magic bottle. It has power. Of course it does. I just remember commanding anymore. I think I know who gave you that bottle actually. The one who asked you to do this job. Or the client. Take that! This man is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Christopher Griffith. He's a lawyer, actually. I promise. I promise not to tell. I'm sorry, Viva, but it has to be done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Viva. I will not give. I swear to fucking God. In the future, in the future, no, not in the present, I will not get you guilty. I fucking promise. Just tell me. I'm sorry, I can't talk about the client, I promise. You are pretty confident in this channel there. I think they might be devil. Huh? Or maybe an angel. What do you mean? Are you saying the client face look like a devil? So where do you see the devil then? It was so quick, I don't remember well. But that was one I knew. That bottom wasn't like the other people. That's why I believe in my... I'm not sure the devil she's... Wait. The client Christopher Griffin was gentle. But the moment the client gave her a chance, she saw a devil. The devil doesn't look like Christopher Griffin. Is that fucking Christopher Griffin that fucking gift? It's another version of... What made you did that? I pulled my slime, that's fine. Huh. Oh, the juice. Oh, let's go to the detention center. You motherfucker! I had to hand it to my partner. He knew to make an exit, that's a pattern. Yes, he made my eternity bed disappear and he never even touched it. Oh, you got joked with this one, you got joked. Hello, it's for like always something waiting in the shadow. Revealing what? That complicated mechanism was a co-assigned confession. That suddenly be a public obligation to take over. I grew tired of my cage, and the time of my release is near. I must go and prepare. Time me or Joey by the magician right away. As long as the audio away or the baited bleeds, there will be a valor and soul. Yes, now that my partner has been disappeared, Bernard's body is mine. Bernard company has tradition to uphold. That's true. See, in this life, the trial was they were quite good to me and very unknown. And you can't pay for that kind of publicity. The swimming oil hasn't lived entirely. After all, you'll receive one of those letters too. You are just obligated to follow with the others as your partner. So I was the only one. There not see anymore of who shot what. Now that my partner has befriended, the question is more. I am more interested in learning something actually. What might that be? I want to know what made up to his sleep. How could he consider you and his brother to pay them? The trick of his sleep? Perhaps you do not know what? A great magician will never reveal his secret. Holy! For fucking Lord! The audience went away forever in the audience, ready in the reflected glow of the spotlight. Fuck you, my man! I am trying to see on my pen on this. Well, I just fucking realized, oh my god, Peter. I just trying to see on my pen on this one. There must be a plan leading this to the evidence of truth. You ask someone to take a life, even once no longer this world. Now, asking someone to commit a murder. Yes, our motto was for a dramatic move and dramatic final finale. And he got his wish, his life was taken. What weakness could have been so powerful to consider someone into committing crime? I guess it was a matter of life or death. Care to explain? Your true lives in the world of the showmanship. The fleshier, the better. And the flesh is so often mean danger, doesn't it? Let's make this a painless assault. If you had a clue of this danger, then show it. A fucking gun. A motherfucking gun. Why there's one else? Specially designed for your show, I get it. A single bullet, one shot. Why are you suggesting? We are magicians, Mr. White, no murder. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Bennett. I am crying something far more tragic. An accident. Several withdraw children. How long has been since this show or less here? Was the show cancer because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could have been? Well, it could have been cancer because someone has already been hurt. Fascinating. My fascism for you, friend. Tell me, what can you prove with a single pistol? Well, tell me what you have happened if there was an accident. What if all your bullet took a life instead?
The performance of magic is not concerned with what it is. It's concerned with a position. Precisely who do you claim we shall? It's fucking Lamore, isn't it? It's fucking Trilogy, aka Lamore, isn't it? Isn't it fucking Lamore? That's why Lamore don't have vision and have memory. She has amnesia. Take that! Oh, that's why Freenet talking about eye surgery. Oh my god, that's like but that's very wife and Trilogy mother. Talathea, I believe that was her name. Alako! But how can you say this? How can you say this? She was struck by one of these students. Stay in the night mode, huh? But your order's greatest will be shot. That clearly this shows how much danger she was in. Take that! Choose memory performance are very popular. So popular that they even made a communist at the height of your fame. We are not married at laser craze. We are on age, a golden age. It was all here because this stand. There's a Talathea, yes. Trilogy mother is missing, I hear. What happened to her? I don't know. Okay. Paul his memory is staying locked up. There's one more thing you're falling to address. What else? As you say, our truth was the war into itself. If our leader would inclined, he will hide anything he wished for it. But, Mr. White, then he will hide the crime, making it an accomplice. Not a great foundation for a blackmail. Found the right address, Mr. White? What person? The accident down as that way is tied to your ball and hand. With the information proof that Mr. has so much power on you. Take that! It wasn't quite a question of who shot Talathea. Talathea herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was that wife, a Trilogy mother, and Magnus Grimley is the only daughter. There was a terrible incident, and the two of you killed your mother only daughter. It wasn't that key to man's power over you. I don't know what is. It was an accident. There was no proof, none at all. But Talathea was missing, and your meter blood report hit the system. Doesn't take a genius to put one eye on. Our was a complex family. You mean Truth Memory? The mastermind Memory, his only daughter, and his two descendants. That does sound like a recipe for the destructive destiny. Do not turn into a falsifier of the fantasy. Yes, there was an accident, but there was an accident. That fillet at 12 force, a cannon place, the bullet fly straight into that beautiful body of state. That class seemed pow, everything but her. Now, that is a magic. It happened one day when we are riding the same trail with a new twist. And a tragedy. As for those who bullet stole, we shall never know the answer. Such a decision for our life as that was very fault of his wife. Susie lost her mother, and Magnus his daughter. And that leads to a blackmail, I take it. It's all part and parcel of the darkness that came to the Sultan before. The darkness. Why did Magnus try to cover the accident? It was his own daughter who died. How can I say that it was a critical time for Truth Memory? Apparently, on the top floor that Magnus to the Zan and Valerie. We all sacrificed so that it might be successful that Tasha death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even if one life was extremely hard, present was not. What do you mean? In time, we, myself and Self found
we are no longer opposed regulatory wishes. When they're forced to perform his for his benefit. I see. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did love his only daughter, but we do not find cruelness in his action. Huh? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter, that is one thing. But then hang out that to the quality over our head. They were left behind the scene of true memory. So the actual magnificent memory. He lost his daughter, and he tried to cover it up. But the two brothers, I would say Valen and Zach, they are forced to border out the death of the Talas. I'm gonna just fucking call Lamorris tonight. Lamorris dead. Okay. That shows he was not told naturally. Who wouldn't know that their father might have taken her their mother? True. They not know that it's now a very young view. I'm sorry to tell you about the world, but they had to have lost. Not to find me the slayer I would name. True. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing purposes. A reporter. He called himself a newsman at the time. Often I find him looking around the dressing room doing his research. Will you happen to remember his name? Oh, his name. Sorry, I have forgotten. But in the call he interviewed, he began quite closer to my brother said. I like him, no. Okay. His name, I do not recall, but his son and Chloe are no longer fit. Yes, whenever he's mine, it was so far too often. I see. Thanks for your help. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Rock. You will not uncover the answer all you want. I'm sorry. I began to notice the desk curtain hanging over the true memory, and I began to realize what I had to do. I had to go there to see what that Douglas, the reporter he mentioned, was the new man I never learned who that was. True, I got a pretty good idea who it is now. That smile and the sicker smell of it. The left floor of the train on the connecting same rubbish with this wall. Sooner or later, I had to track him down. Oh, I fucking complete all the thing for the shit the prep. Seven years ago, I already completed this. Okay. So which means I'm fucking going to Blue Studio. Well, what do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. The left me yesterday in the bar and called her. Can I ask what you're doing here? This patient was poisoned at his daughter. Oh yes, I know. Oh, I know, yeah. It caused me no angry, to be honest. Journalist was here tracking down the case to the little banker and called her. Were you on the trail on this case this whole time? That's probably was a girlfriend. That's something to affect better project book color. What a character, what a man. If a little, no, a lot, no. Extremely much from the edge. Dude, I will get you a big question. Oh, you said that. I mean, usually the interviewer, not interview. Then I left a question go other way around and call her. Fine, sure, I don't care. People have been asking me all day, lady. Shut the fuck up, I'm doing Family of forges. Don't tell you why I'm going to do machine his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime. Forgery is a serious crime. You beat the crime. You know what my name is though? Yes. Corona. He completely waited for the courtroom. There for 7 years he told no one, not so. That just the remaining time. Hour. February. Wait. Fuck, it's fucking low triangle, huh? What? It's a low fucking triangle! It actually is a low triangle. Oh my god! Let present her this. No, let present. Actually, I think this guy is more useful than I thought. You're racing, you know? Okay, like okay. First of all, she was married to another man before the Zack, and she got another child. I do not know who. It's Machi. It's Machi his son. It's the actual Gorgonia Machi his son. It has to be Machi, right? I don't know another child character aside from Machi. It has to be Machi. But so you said he has the only child. Yes, just another outfit. It has to be Machi, right? I don't know aside from I don't know anyone aside from Machi. Nice day, arigato. By the way, I did stream for 3 hours. I kinda tired. But I have to stream this game that we are on a final case right now. There's another one who's facing to get cracked. No idea where they are. Celestia has another child. Do you think I could borrow this photo? Sure, I can be generous at occasion. Oh my god, this guy is actually more useful than I initially thought. Holy fuck. I won't need this locker anymore. Better return it to Trilogy before I forgot. People are getting tangled and even better. 30 days out. Sometimes you just gotta understand that you will be able to entangle and that's all I need. Maybe so, but still, I have to do what I can. I'm playing as Phoenix, by the way, and I have to tell what I want to become next. Next, you say, I'm not the one who will close the curtain of this little play. Apparently, that's not my role anymore. Magnificent. I was just wondering what magnificent was there all this. What do you mean? Haven't you seen Josie? She got his power. You mean how I can't lie to Trudy? It was the same way back in his man. And his daughter, Talasia. It's strange that you didn't grow the kid. But his man told me one group is married to Talasia. He said they said were high. And no good like Grandma Ray's high. Not like girl. How does that ever play the begging for with his wife? Who knows that girl secret? By the way, on my record, the white they are talking about, it look like Lamoris. It look like Lamoris for the singer, the blind singer girl, Lamoris. But can you play night and Thai or solo? Didn't we promise that we can play like we made at this 7 p.m. after my every time I my stream over like 7 p.m. every time I always log into Mobile Legends so that we can make. Say I'm not online anymore. We so that we can play the. It's so that it's say I am not online anymore. So we make a time our usual time that we're going to play this time. I think we made that time. I think it was like 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. I always log in that time to find that if you are playing or not. I always log in the game. If you are not playing, I don't play. If you play, I call you. That's fine. So can I play at night? Yes. Okay, I finished the Drew Studio. I'm gonna make look at like for real. Okay, for real then. I'm going to make Hirara. Okay, like, come on, my Hirara is good. Like, if you log in, okay, if you are in the game right now, log into my latest match where I play Hirara, I have to carry all the fucking ass on this fucker. While playing, aka the worst hero came out in 2026. He's just bad. Don't fucking lie to me, bro. Bro, yo, it fucking, like, beyond good, it fucking broken. Thank you. Inhuman play. I mean, it's not gonna lie, it's really easy to play. And I found a trick where you can do a really long jump with a hot skill in the thick wall. It's really fucking easy. Just don't use a fucking human sphere and you can jump so high. A grammar secret. I have known about this power of Trilogy. It's live, she can see right in people's mind. The first time I saw her do it, it blew my mind. And after you are doing have a mind blow, you told her to please know you. And gotta use the result at hand, I always say. Yeah, I myself have no such power. But Trilogy does. And why is that? Maybe Trilogy got her power in for her mother? Talasia, brotherly. I will not speak on that. Talasia is not officially missing, correct? But I get how you don't want to talk about her. Take that! The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't already know about this. At your peak, you are the biggest star around. Yet, there's another story behind the fame. Okay, by the way, do you remember the first case that we had to walk to save Phoenix White? We had to find is Phoenix White Campbell? Yes, it's Phoenix White Campbell. So we had to find out. So the man you're looking at right now is the missing magician, and the one who was killed at the head in the first case. In the first case, the man got hit by the bottle, right? That is the man we are looking right now. It's a fucking Trilogy father who was fucking missing for the start of the game. The Talasia Loha like doing rehearsal. To you, Valorant, and Valorant totally bullied. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Talasia? I'm sure Valorant will say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention. Damn you! I'm not Talasia. To think that they could read my mind was frightening. Yes, they were one in that field like an embrace. Wait, also, they are white Talasia, right? It's fucking Lamores. Because, like, Lamores' ability, not ability, as a power that can see through eye. Like, this the Talasia they talk about. His wife, Trilogy mother. It's Lamores. It's Lamores. It's a blind singer. She is blind. This Lamores. Phoenix White adopted daughter for real father? Yes. Because, like, this is my client. Phoenix White lost attorney badge because of this guy. Phoenix White lost to the forged evidence, which is made by Christopher Graven. Not the Caliber Graven, Christopher Graven. Christopher Graven is a real evil man. She is dead and Magneto Graven has joined her. So she's the one with power left now. Is Trilogy? Mr. Zack, I do not know. I don't need any power to see to that one, buddy. Okay, by the way, the one you see right now is a psychic lock. It was you by Magadama. You might not know this, but you haven't watched the first game. In the first game, Phoenix has his friend called Maya Faye. We give her the Magadama that can see people's mind, but non-people mind, you will see they are locked down, they are hiding something. You need to break that lock and to find out what they want to, they are hiding something. So we need to break those locks. Then finish power, or aka the Magadama power. Someone who inherited Trilogy power. How do I know? Mine check a slide. It won't be taking a miracle to land the truth. Or maybe one has already occurred. If someone the power I know who. This boy? His name is I forgot. Something weird. Who could it be? An attorney. Attorney? I noticed him while I went to visit a friend or law office. So while we making this old grade age you can show me the picture of the strange boy all you like. But you could at least say something like, and this boy, I could use his lust. But hey, you won't let you know the fact. This might not be 100% proof, but this close. The link between this boy and Talasia actually is more real. Real? But hey, this will reflect your memory. I just haven't at the end of the show and missing it because the Apollo has the ability to see through with his perceived vision, right? And his bracelet happened to be the same bracelet that Tamalio and aka Lamore is wearing. What the fuck? What a fucking surprise! Take that! Actually, I know something. You're married to Delesia Warhas second. How do you know this? Her first husband, he died in the year after they were various. He was a performer. They meet when he joined as comedy as guest in our show. After Celestia wedding, he left the truth for a while. And you say she has a child with him? I have a photograph of her here. I couldn't help but notice what she was wearing while I saw this. Those bracelets stand out. They are grandmother family heirloom. This boy wear a bracelet just like this one in the picture. What? So, that's why. Why then, Mrs. X? I took this photograph of Talia before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. I bet I know where that other one went. She gave it to this boy. What the fuck? So Apollo just in her number. Oh my fucking god! Apollo, Lamore is your mother. Lamore is your mother. That's why he keep telling me I saw some kind of Apollo, Lamore is your mother. Oh my god! And Lamore is also Trucy's mother. What in the fuck? Ain't no way! This strange power, myself do not know from where it comes. Yet the fact is passed on the crumbling line. It's run to their vein. What did it? I asked her, Alessia was. This is what she told me. Her power response, tension in order. If she were to face the pot, then they began slightly or even slightly, then she would know no matter how they try to hide it from her. So she could see it? Not quite, this is a stranger power. She wouldn't realize if her suddenly detected this tension without the use of that particular object or in her case, object. Object? Wait is something she wore? Yes. A bracelet. I admit it the first time I saw one of the I feel there was more than just a fashion. But what kind of power did bracelet have? I hadn't made a decision. I will tell you all I know, consider it as a gift. Trucy and Apollo. Well, I hardly need to tell you at this point. Those two are brother and sister, yes. I fucking knew it! And the brother too has the power there. So Trucy had since he has an older brother, I want to welcome Mr. White. Tonight, after our game is done, I will return to the life of hiding. I will not see her live her life without knowing. I understand. I will tell the two of them when the time is right. I am your dad once again. No kidding. What I want to know is how this got to be so messed up and bracelets. Those bracelets are made of special alloy. It was said to be expanded and changed slightly even though it from the body one. So they are temperature sensitive or something? Yes. This is how they can change to the exact side of their wear waist. And they have something to do with the power? What have I told you? The gravity power react to the tension other. One gravity sends something tension they become too tense. And the tension translates into minute concentration of the muscle. So many they cannot send it on their own. Their muscle. Oh, that was the bracelet for. With the bracelet off, one can set their concentration because the bracelet is always perfect fit. So when a person wearing this test, the bracelet gets tightened on their waist. Precisely. But that alone doesn't really count as mind reading. I believe I understand how the process works here. It's a simple question of eyesight. Eyesight? Have you ever heard of kinetic vision? Yes, I have actually. Something about the ability to see moving object with a full clarity, right? I have heard it. They say Ali can see moving ball like it was stoppable if they focus. Oh, there's no confined it's for alone. They all rely on the ability to focus. When we focus, we can see so many things. The final trick on the face and the meaning of the line behind. They in the line of the one the secrets of magic. One must know the mind of the crowd before we're made distracted. So, basically you were saying if the gravity can see really well, for them seeing is more than believing, it's less known. Their power rely on eyesight combined with the expansion of focus. They are starting to come into focus for me too. Of course, it's difficult to maintain such a level of focus at any level of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus? Oh, or something. Precisely. But what Tuesday doesn't have any break, you are talking about the poker, yes? The timing of when she forgets is so animated, she probably does it without thinking it. I don't truly have to realize this. That's all I know about this string brother. Thank you, Mr. Zack. If that's why Busy is a real did that he will use it for long before. Thereby awakening his power. I will keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? I said so much. Let me say one more thing. I will tell you all that night. Night all my matter, Magnetic Gravity passed on his voice message. There were two pistols and one two-letter set. This was Magnificent test. A test? In his last year, Magnetic Gravity was away born to the pain. But that night, I couldn't shoot him, so I shot the clown for her instead. This scene was the correct answer. Take this, I give my all to you, Zack. What? This time for playing along with my show. You showed well tonight, Zack. True, I wouldn't have mind dying by your own hand. How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. I thought you might say that. But if I wanted to home without shooting anything, what would I have done then? Then of course I would have to give my brother his chance. Then if I had shoot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If you already shoot me in the head, then I have to deduct, but I deduct that will go, and I will be a 50 end, don't you think? Yes, this ending gave me 2 more comfortable, but I thank you, Zack. And I'm sorry I have done so much even worse my day. It seemed to me that Magnetism want you to keep his sister all alone. That's why at the time he gave you earlier that perhaps it's not something he will know for sure. I wonder what if Valeria up to this day. Waiting for you to die. If 7 years has passed like this, the performance right go to him. Now I'm here and history is here. It wasn't that actually. Public opinion or figure things, you know. What? You don't mean to tell me they put a blame for all murder on him? The trial end when you finish this attack. There were even rumors that Valeria have you go out the prison. But that madness! Well, it seems that before I can once again to deliver this program, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it a little silly out of my life to prove so complicated? Even though I'm dead? That night, Zach was killed. He died as Shady Smith. Mr. Traveler was secret pet. But he left one day behind his father, his. To whom it concerns 7 years past, I, Zach murdered my brother to destroy gravity. I apologize to the court for the project for my God. If I confess to the crime. Of course, he killed no one. It was his way of trying to lose out his own part of Valor. But the thing is that Valerie, the one, okay, I do not say Valerie, but Valorant or Valan though is the one who killed, but that is not the one who killed. Maybe Valan? Ah, shit. Oh my fucking god, it's too so fucking confusing! Sunshine Policy. Do you know what kind of confusing me? My stream, my current live stream had 30 viewers and nobody fucking chatting aside for you only right as to see. I okay, like yesterday's the same thing happened as yesterday as well because like, I stream 8 or 20, right? I have so many fucking viewers, not for I mean 8 or 9 viewers is a lot much, but they never fucking chatted. I feel like I get bored because like I feel like I get view bored. Again, like I am able to say it because like, I will not fucking bought any view about it. But the thing is that why am I getting so many viewers but nobody fucking talking? I maybe they don't want to talk, but like I have like 15 viewers and one is nobody chatting aside from you. I feel like they are bored. They are actually bored. I don't know why. Maybe they just shy. I don't know. Maybe they just shy. Okay, congratulations. Now you are able to watch my stream and play the game. Where did the plan for the distant past? Long time no see, Mr. Brother. 7 years has passed. Frankly, I didn't think I will even see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I spoke in the past. Nothing more to say. I spoke to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusion, but then I realized I need to hear it from you. I have walked on a different road these past 7 years because you couldn't perform another road. Trilogy is a real deal, not requiring my better handout. No, it was my partner who slowed me down on my way. Sad memory. It's rather well performed dissipating as 7 years ago as was the end. Also, I thought that grandmother was murder, our own murder, and flee the escape crime punished for his crime. You said something like that for 7 years ago, didn't you? I remember it was quite only yesterday. Yet, that was not only the way up in the end. For a while, he vanished as suspicion upon my own cousin ever did. His partner said Fanny to protect. That's what those TV maggots at the president. I had no idea. Yet, the very same press come to me now, fetching interest. He covered a greater machine show in history is upon the vandalism and destruction. And here I must stand smiling at all. What am I? It's not a player in some confederate France. My eyes are jet because you never made it clear what happened. I understand that is still a mystery to this day. Which time I can get an answer for you. I swear to fucking God, he was the one he shoot him. I had 7 years ago. You really don't look. Well, fucking my time. Oh my God, I lost Maya Faye now. Fucking, she gave me that about and she just disappeared from this game. I'm not gonna say that. As you will, you got nothing for me. I am not as much part of this affair as you are. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years, I have been injured. Now, finally, the suffering lived my golden age. All this miracle our true life was cursed. Within. Sorry to do balance. But right now, I need answer. To this, I said I'm dropping a bomb that should shake it up. Valorant, I don't be so sure about those miracles. That's the longer I have this, it transfer. Look at how many fucking people, bro.
Take that!
Why am I AP? I see a power prophecy. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I did imagine you will be planning your comeback quite fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipe of performance right to magnetism miracle. What? That Grammary? He wrote this? What? He passed every day to his daughter? Truly accurate. Actually, she is officially my daughter these days. That's gone vanishing into the void. This is a genuine article that was alive when he was wrote this. Both myself and notary can testify this. Okay, one more look. Why does fate toy with me so? Why must my life live in the trail to the end? You are not the only one with that problem. But it shot magnetism. Yes, it was that. It was. And damn he died. My career as a magician fell in darkness. Do you read that there might be some other way out? See if you could prove that Gregory shot magnetism. Was that why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not so be too late, Mr. Fallon. All you need is a way to prove your case. Oh, really? Kill me.
Take that!
I believe I have the answer to your prayer right here. That from me wrote one more thing before passing on. But there's a confession in which he admitted the killing of Magnetic Glory. See? All according to your plan. I am a magician by trade. This magician is my life or war. I fool the audience and give them a fleeting dream. Yet, it seems the table has turned. Now I am the audience believing in the discretion I have wrong for myself. Zell wrote this right in front of me after I explained your situation to him. Fuck yes! So you didn't know this confession is nothing more but lie? Yes, it's my opinion that certainly pain no one. That you might think it is truly a simple matter of elimination. No really instruction to kill, but one is innocent than the other one who will remain guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. So he managed to pretend me his partner. A startling tale, that's true. Did you shoot Magnetic Gravity in front of him? If I had lied, what would you do? Run to the police by chance? Do as you will, there is nothing left for me now. It is true after all. I had a little talent. I need my magnetic repertory. It was a little demon grabbed a hold of me. I knew it. So Venom Gravity did kill. Oh. So sorry, Mr. White, but it was not who I shot. But it wasn't you that was it. There wasn't anyone disappeared, was it? Another dispute such as, I do not know. Net or talent gravity maybe? Your wife is going to be far more than true. Only then will I really do the threatening letter. But there was another, one more person who have fired a piece of that night. I do not suppose you figured it out by now. And I had to be the only one who... Is that fucking Christopher Gravy again? Is this fucking guy again? Is this motherfucker who shot the... Is this a guy again? Wait. You don't mean... Yes. The great man agree. Okay, never fucking mind. So when the family commit suicide, you find it hard to believe? To be honest, I hardly even imagine that possibility. While I ran at the night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep, and I could not shoot him, but when I turned, I made a leap. The old man called out to me. So you spoke with Mr. Gravity? Yes, and this is why I know what he does. When they travel to right to his television by part of the company, not me. I see. Now I owe you a apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. You owe me no apology. Huh? My crime was in a way more serious and that was important. What? Your crime? You see, I knew that two letter had been sent. There's no secret between partners. It was easy to find out. That was why I understand Moses' plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands. Later, I expected it has anything to do with the right of mission. That was when I heard it. A little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon. Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Manivet, and I planned on framing my partner for a crime. That night, I prepared something before going to the hospital, which was I be fluid, of course. I had seen all other places. If that did not shoot, I would have to do the deed. Then, I will use the Ivy Liver to play the murder on his head. That was my plan, but you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my head flew the moment I came. Then the move. I'm sorry, Mr. I give you my message to annoy you. You stay let it draw. Please help him if you can. I left the room, and then I stopped. The shot of white just came to me. That's why I hear the faithful guy show. Then the mirror over a new in me. Oh, he killed himself, and the demon just like, okay, oh, I see. So in the end, they have a very bad splendor. Murder died and your friend suffered his murder. A splendid indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? That was 7 years ago. I do not know what to believe, but yes, I'm glad I heard from you, Mr. Feather. Thank you. It was I who should be thanking you, Mr. White. Only when I had lost everything, I could make my decision. You're going to return your service? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. As my guilt stayed, all has begun to leave me. My friend, my performance right, my magic. I have another vanishing act. I understand. I know my life was ruled by a dead man, but I find I was wrong. For that family was alive, but not anymore. And now it's occurred to me, what if he was not the only one who was alive? What do you mean? You see, now that I think about it, I realize that no, we never saw her demise. We never saw her body. You mean Thalassius? I probably forgot this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I reacquire my partners. Then I should apologize for my terrible mistake. I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thanks. I'm so sorry, Mr. Fennel. Your partner, unfortunately died in the first episode of the series. That comedy changed me whenever you need before. He's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a saber. And the incarnation of darkness is to another life. I know why I was in portrait that was so good, and it would involve paying into the man's business. A man was behind all. Solitary said that a man, the myth, the legend, Christopher Fucker. Sorry, sir. President Griffin is currently occupied. I see. Do you know when he will be finished? My apologies, Lucas, but there's something I need to see. I'm not like it's called my need to comment. No. Why is anyone not saying anything? Like just looking like good boy. I will say it's I say it's they are bored. I swear to God, they are bored. I will never fuck. It is bored. They are actually bored. I swear to God. Yesterday I believe it's attorney. It has not a lot of people. It had like 9 or 8 people, and they didn't fucking say anything on stream until the end. And the same thing happened here. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours and nobody said a fucking thing. I was right. Graven, I did not know you moonlighted in a latency, what? This man! This is the man! There are no known survivor of the little boy, but it never hurt to hope. We are now seeing all the clues in this case. Clue I gathered over 7 long years. Now it's time. Every story has an ending. We come to the final chapter at the final trial. Find the truth, you are the only one who can. That is my girl! That is my girl right here! Holy shit, it takes so many fucking time to find a mansion system. Holy heck! Oh. Yes. Welcome to the court. 7 years, all leading to one verdict. A verdict which you must decide. Is the defendant freedom mission innocent or guilty? The courtroom doors are open and the trial away. Are you ready to begin? Bro, this is the final trial, boy! Something inside me raising surfacing. Why he done it? Something important. Lost long ago. It's close now. So close. October 9, 10. District Courtroom number 3. Oh my god. Court in session with the trial of Vita mission. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is ready to rock. Prosecution briefing. Order for the Vita mission condition. Quite extremely poisoning according to her physical. He could die at any time. Thus, I accept for the courtroom date. What? It's unusual. That being a little harsh. A trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The record of this case and experience tells this. Apology to the defendant, but the show must go on. Right. Very well. Go over this table for the agreement. The prosecution case is unchained by a recent event. Why did the missions come to poison? Because she's gonna live with the guilt of what she has done. Objection! But Vita was poisoned with agreement. The same exact poison that took her father's life. What better conversion could you ask for? Bringing the killer, she will have answered the poison. Significantly, since the radar had how to combine. That is true. In other words, I see no need for further discussion. We only had our verdict yesterday. Well, we suggested if you got no verdict, let I see no verdict for the verdict. What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defendant who the video meter is the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in our court giving her testimony before us. Oh, incidentally, it would be nice if you took a who how Mr. Killer was. The prosecution objection is sustained. I ask the defendant who is claimed to be this court. Tell us how the mission was poisoned. I know now. I know how she was poisoned by the fucking dead nail. I haven't got a 2K of here. Who did it and how? How did the killer poison the mission? I will focus on that method used first. Any comment before we begin with the agreement? Now a bottle or container of poison was found in the defendant's body. Oh, see. So the verdict poisoning is no. Is the defendant prepared to prove harm poison with this event? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. What method was used to poison?
Take that!
What's this? Wow, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that. Is that a nail polish? It's colorless. Something the matter? No, nothing at all. He know because his fucking brother uses. So the killer put the poison in this bottle? Well, as the president Gryffindor, there's a nail polish. Nail polish. It's like paint for nail. Know anyone with red nail? Oh, my wife has none. I see. So she's been painting with wood. Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vita was testified to the court? Whenever she began nervous, she has a habit of biting her nail. Her nail. Ooh. Prosecutor Griffin. When the prosecution have estimated, did he check her name? Believe. Have then checked the defendant name at once, Mr. Justice. Yes. Do you know who did it? Do you know who put the poison in the nail polish? Yes. That bottle belonged to Vita Mission. Why do you ask? Know someone who has my head about it like this? No, just checking. He knows his fucking brother. Mr. Justice, you are about to accuse someone of poisoning that bottle of nail polish. Please, dispense with a cheddar. Ooh, 2 life? I don't give a fuck. I know who it is. And it's not Your Honor. Then let us. Who poisoned the Vita Mission now, nail polish? Right here, baby girl, right here.
Take that!
What's this? Christopher Grant. Objection! Why your game? My bro. There's no way he could do something like that. He should know better than anyone else. Indeed. He is behind bars. I know. However, that doesn't mean he was impotent to do what he did. What? Ask yourself when he put the poison in the bottle. It could have been yesterday, or it could have been months ago. Maybe yesterday, a year ago, or perhaps it was 7 years ago. But Christopher Griffin had no motive for killing of this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable. Prosecutor Griffin doesn't have seen, doesn't think so. That faith tell me one thing. Christopher Griffin. Christopher Griffin. Oh, young brother doesn't find inconvenient at all. Well, Protector Griffin, if you see there is a clear and present need, then you may have to summon Christopher Griffin for jail as a special witness. Fine. I have known for some time that an equivalent does not look at the bottom of this. A darkness that has been swallowed even myself. Okay, the development way is granted. Let prisoner Christopher Griffin take the stand. His brother! The winner, Christopher Griffin, currently residing for solitary custody to the central prison. At the central prison. Please. Your Honor. Oh yeah, by the way, after I finish playing this game, I will take a break for at least 2 hours, and if the EPC is stay on, I will going to be reading River 99 anniversary live stream. So if you want to see if I'm reading River 99, you might want to see him at 7:30 p.m. in my Myanmar Central Time. You again, Your Honor. How nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? The what I do, I own pleasure of your company. It's not every day I suffer from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you already know, Mr. Christopher Griffin. Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself. Why do I feel like somehow he's staying my boss? Step around, Apollo, you can do it. That did bother look familiar? 7:30, right, okay, I will come. No. When I manage even to stream, well, like EPC is still the thing, right? Obsessing nail polish? Why yes, I use it myself. As did the late defender I hear. She's not there yet. And was there something concerning about this for you wish to ask me about? I admit I refer her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste indeed. This nail polish was somehow via machine was poisoned. That's your claim, wasn't it? You were informed about the case, Mr. Griffin. Even in solitary, it might come to my death, as I had nothing to do to bury. Well, Caliban, maybe you can explain this. You be accused again, by him again. And you agree with her accusation, do you? Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christopher Griffin, your testimony, please. I'll be delighted. Your charge against you are quite severe, Mr. Griffin. You are supposed to suffer or poison the defendant via mission. Please testify on this matter to the court. Only the same name police does not a murder made. I have been in a solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? Her father died the same poisoning, the meaning of which could be clear. The prosecution case holds she poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you ain't going to suggest that I was responsible for poisoning her father too? Well, I'm afraid that the final claim sounds rather unlikely. Naturally, for once I don't even know Miss Hannah. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice? Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. I am accusing Christopher Griffin, my ex-boss, that I know he poisoned Miss Hannah. The question is, when could he done it? Not to mention why. Oh! Okay, my ability is at this. So which means that there's gotta be one. I think I need to visit it. Monkenko Sharingan! Oh, he does have a scar. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Bro. The devil! What is that? What is that? The devil. Bro, what is this? Get me chill. What the fuck? Bro, there is a skull. There is a 2 eye and nose of fuck. Bro. What the fuck? Bro, just give me chill. What the fuck? It is this motherfucker, anyway. Look at this. What is this? Gotcha!
Gotcha!
It was you who came through, Miss Ham. A birth worthy of your new mentor, Mr. White. Oh, really? But you see, I thought it. Why won't you say how far too? Your hand has naturally a little deviated to give me the news. And that too for the sake of argument that you saw me be tense. What that does mean, are all tense witness guilty? Or tell me you do mission follow on the nail polish too? Sorry, but there's more than one way to fight that man. You don't need nail polish to get someone mouth. Then I must be very talented indeed. You see, Doom Machine was a kill in Octopus 6, while I was already in my solid was at the central prison. If there is no alibi then, I don't know what is. But you found a way, all the same. And I found it too. They do exactly look like fucking Caliber Forever, huh? I'm sure that Commander Stein required no introduction. The night of the missionary died, he was writing a letter that I couldn't understand, Mr. Griffin. So I understand this stamp was a murder weapon. Yes, you are. Oh yes, this stamp was found in your prison cell. That is all, Your Honor. Order. A point on the boat to stop! After Doom Machine was killed, someone paid a visit to his winter cell. Finished wife. Daddy? That's where he found the stamp. You made Doom Machine write your letter. That's how you killed him. What? My. You answer my poor brother to the point of uselessness. Allow me to clarify this matter instead. All you need to recall witness Bob Buster's testimony. Well, that's the thing, see. He was looking for Stan. Agro, he has no idea you see this Stan. Why are you getting it? When I arrived at the student stand was strange. It was very clear that he was you at night. There would seem to be the bush. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate Cousin? He does have a point. How would this winner know that the villain is going to use that stamp? Without that, he would have planned a murder. Really, Caliber? You should have been seeing through this weak spine bluff by now. Well, it seems that the defender ran out of things to say. I assume he has something to say in the first place. I believe the defense blood has been so cold. The defense blood? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christopher. Caliber, Honestly, I wanted to believe you, but the defendant wasn't trying to get away with the bluff. You were principal. What are you saying, Prosecutor Griffin? Here, forehead. What are your accusation again? Huh? Oh, it was that the poisonous stamp was case wrote with judge, to which my brother responded thus. There was no way to know who I measured you such stamp. You're still right, who is Michael here? Tell me, it need to be planned. Why? Why couldn't it have been questioned? The defendant case is simply that during the time and that step, that's all. Christopher, you tried to slay out the end of his education by changing his subject. It does not bluff you down. What it is? What are you up to, Caliban? I could ask you the same question, Christopher. I am immediately better than you, my brother. Little bro can't even think about it. Oh wait, yeah, fuck, wow. I silenced the fan with as few words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Griffin, that improvisation doesn't matter. Very well, I should take his clean head on now. Just this. What? You accuse of me drew mishandled murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you, what possibly reason could have occurred the painter? Indeed, it's hard to see that how attorney could come in one place. Then he got afraid. So what that is mean? It means there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to push. A motive for murder. There is a father, if not more vital element in this case. Maybe consider it when you make a statement. I say it's about this vital. That's pretty vital. What Mr. Justice is going to do with this no matter what. Understood, Your Honor. I like to present the evidence. Then, this is what you have for us. What reason does Christopher Griffin have wanted to do murder?
Take that!
Christopher Griffin motive became clear. When we consider why the state worker drew misunderstood in the first place. And what was that? Forgery, Your Honor. Go back to 7 years. Drew Merchant assessed his first job of creating false evidence. I've seen it before. A print for the diary, wasn't it? Margaret Griffin diary. Ah, when attorney finished his bed, yes. It was the evidence that he presented to his laws. This evidence was fake, yes. But did Mr. White record the forgery he made? That was never
Objection!
Objection! The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix White. Who was other than him that would have prospered the video could have done? Why was they here? Just out of curiosity, do you remember this letter? Mr. Drew, I devoted $100 to this letter for previously to cover the transfer. Sign the paper or sign the envelope paper with an envelope for 3 days. I do not need to remind you. Just figure out this one too. Just figure no one. Those were present in the court yesterday. This court letter was sent to my client who got the forgery. The envelope said was no other than the poisonous coronated step. Those mentioned into his laboratory just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old? The client who worked at this forgery was very cautious. He tried to arrest anyone with connection to the forgery to keep them from talking, but he made a mistake. The killer, the timer was delayed. The poisonous step was seen with a glass flame. Wherever it sat for 7 whole years. Hey, forehead, do you understand what you're telling us? The one who skied out the full study was the one who pointed that was Phoenix White, who presented the full evidence 7 years ago, and adding 2 statements together, the one who skied indicated was none other than Phoenix White.
Objection!
Objection! Sorry, but that's not how it's going to go down. Oh, that's how it go down. I checked through the record on that case when I found this 7 years ago, just before the trial began.
one more thing. Phoenix White was put in the case was the day before the fire started. He didn't have time to repair the forgery. The day before, I go to the like Apollo 2 people they are smart and Victoria, aka you fucking dumb. Now here's the funny, just who was the shady Akuma previous defense attorney? No, this can't be all. But it's all true. Then one other man defense attorney with a belt on his collar. It was you, Christopher Griffin. Order, order, order. What is this meaning of this? Witness, I mean defendant. Former lawyer. Let me begin by denying
Objection!
this. Objection! It's easy enough to look at Mr. Griffin. It's impossible to do it if you can. Attorney outrageous will call the day before the trial began. In other words, no recommend. How exactly do you intend to prove Phoenix White claim? That will be difficult. I'm afraid this lie or incredibly won't.
Objection!
Objection! Hair for head. Are you sure you don't have evidence? What's wrong with Prosecutor Griffin? He looks so tipsy. Evidence that shows this man Christopher Griffin requested that 47 years ago. Culligan, just prove it! Clear this down now, or I swear I will lose this case. He must order some evidence. President Griffin look like he in a physical pain. That doubles. So he know that his brother did it, but he can't fucking prove it. So he need that evidence on us. God damn, I'm sorry, Culliver. I know I kinda like piss you off when you do some kind of stuff, but I mean like your brother is handsome and you also kinda handsome, but I know you are getting paid though. I think I'm going to pull off this little Latina move. What the fuck am I saying? What well, Mr. Justice, you claim Christopher Griffin was the forgery of Drew Mission 7 years ago? Prove it. It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence does not.
Objection!
Objection! Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice? I am. Now I say we give it the benefit of the doubt. Very well. But if you're wrong about this, oh my god, the penalty is Objection! Your Honor, you do that define injustice. Mr. Justice clearly passionate about his claim. You should put aside no mercy for his passion. What the fuck? 4 penalty? I haven't given a penalty like that in a long time. Well, Mr. Justice, fine, Your Honor. I had to prove any kind of this, something that tied the Christopher Griffin into. I had something that cleared the job. 4 penalty points! Oh shit. Also, it doesn't fucking help. In the first game, we had like 7 or 8 penalty points. Now I only have 5. What an unbalanced shit. Everything.
Take that!
Here's the evidence proof. Objection! That's from people. I'm afraid I can't let you submit that. Is there some problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. Hey, that's a daddy handwriting. Mr. What handwriting? What is the meaning of this? I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remember that I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix White came to my cell, except I wasn't there. Phoenix White? When I returned,
I thought he had something on mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with it. Reading my private mail. Mail, you mean this letter was in your safe? No. However, it appears Mr. White yet to be pure of his bad forging habit. Well, it is the forgery, it's not very good one, the hiding is terrible. It is Mr. White reproduction of what it was written in the real letter. Reproduction. When Mr. White visited Christopher Griffith's cell, he brought with him a small video camera. What? He forgot his entire conservation in you, Mr. Griffith. Then the content of your personal mail. Regardless, this mockery of peace evidence will never be accepted to by court. Evidence based on a video a man with no authority whatsoever claimed he told. A man who happened to be an ex-attorney survivor of the forgery. Prosecutor Griffin. Prosecutor Griffin? That's embarrassing for me to say. I am afraid my brother is in favor of making rational judgment at this moment. Your Honor, your decision please. The defendant claim is denied. Better less next time, just it. Tell the money. I think I feel like something about to happen. Well, we suddenly took it to perform our cross-examination plan. The defendant appeared to be lacking proof. I am forced to end the consummation of the letter. Very well. This other surgery was...
Objection!
The show over, yet the call scheme for more. Only now do I understand why. Prosecutor Griffin, frankly, I relieved. They have been bothering me for 7 whole years, and I hired the whole young as you for NC. Wow! Do you know this game is from 14 years ago? The war and Kino Hater. This game is from 14 years ago, and Kino ends me. Television is my voice. Now our chance. Let's clean out the family closet, Christopher. Calico, you're spinning out of control. Tell yourself before you say something you will regret. Spinning out who control, mine or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you have built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could listen up, Calico. Apollo, did you see that? He trying to press prosecutor Griffin. Try to remember what's really important to you. You excuse me, hair for hand. I couldn't forget what's really important to me, even though I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. Finally, you just have recorded receipt of you, our wife. Receipt 1 presently solid evidence. My regret who wrote the cross-examination over. The prosecution would like to call you. I am familiar with that trial. I have watched the video several times. Didn't you find anything unusual about it? Unusual? Where you did see and usually well prepared. I mean, Mr. White had only just presented this evidence, and the next moment you called Mr. Dumission almost as if what? Funny, it didn't even call her to me. But now that I do, I see there's only one for this. Almost as if from the very beginning, you knew Mr. White was going to present that evidence. Correct. I knew I applied that and used your pressure. And that's why court eventually came out with just the paper diary. Don't do this, Culliver. I I knew because you told me, Christopher. It was the night before the trial. Hello, Christopher. I'll see you at the particular office the day before the trial. Oh, I won't be appearing in the trial actually. Huh? Why not? I won't be facing all week. You on your first trial apparently. I brought you information. Information? The attorney who will be there in my place tomorrow is not be trusted. Though if you're given the Vanessa all your respect, listen. I want you to call in a special witness. Then, I wonder why about at the time. How did this man know so much? Prosecutor Griffin. Christopher, we were supposed to face each other in the trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserve that much. Brother to brother, Yahweh says. What the fuck am I doing? No. You let me borrow the victim belonging. You showed me all your research on the case. The victim belonging, which will have to include medical diary. What is it? Mr. Yahweh. Mr. Griffin. Oh, did I just say Mr. Yahweh? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My Caliber, you disappointed me. You find tree, yes, mine, the Mr. Forest. You are the one who missing the forest, Mr. Griffin. You can't sweep this under the rug, not anymore. Tell me what's going on behind the trial. Why not? I achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in the little reminiscence. Apollo. I think we go to get the slide in the back. We have done everything we could. I hope that's enough. 7 years ago, the day before the trial. I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Sir Grammarix. 2 cards. 1 card. Showdown time. Enough. You lost, Graven. Time for the war. Now go. To be honest, I don't know what he's doing to this day. As far as I could tell, he just made me as his representation because I lost in a game of poker. I came to no other conclusion than he used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to come complete. I wasn't watching his point. I couldn't believe it. Fitness one, a second-rate attorney who relied on luck and bluff. He dismissed me and went to that pitiful excuse for a man. He deserved to die for that error alone. Hold it! So you are the one who wrote the forgery work? Oh, I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, these 2 men shamed me. I could not forgive them. Fitness one and Zach would be both deserve what they got. So you and Miss May had to fall that evidence. So you could win. Yeah, you were dismissed that comedy attack. You used your forgery evidence as a trap. You fed me information of the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. Your free imagination or your will. My point is that all I had imagined come. Everything went perfectly. Incredible. If I wasn't laughing, it's weak. Oh, Prosecutor Griffin? Perfectly? You're mad, Christopher. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Caliber? Tell me, how did that trial end? Counsel, want to find advantage. Ah, I get it. So, Christopher, you've been living in the fear for 7 years. What? You were afraid of your forgery will be revealed and your reputation trash. You couldn't leave things into the chance. So you watched everyone involved in this case for 7 years. Wait just a minute. That Grammy was seen by this recording? How is that possible? What? Was he alive for 7 years? Allow me to refresh that core memory. 6 months ago, Christopher Griffin was tried the murder of a serious traveler. I remember him quite well. Shady Green, wasn't it? Frozen in the Chinese, wasn't it? The detail doesn't really matter right now. What matters is that traveler was Seth Gregory. What was it, Polo? Huh? Keep going. We talk about it later. Did she already know? Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain? It all started 7 years ago. The great magician, Leslie Grammy, that started. Magnet Grammy that was and his student Zach Grammy as a suspect. Whoever defines that in the court successfully could be the famous beyond belief. Thinking of that, Christopher Griffin did and did good. He fought the evidence. Drew Smith. Actually, it was his daughter Vera who actually did the war. You took the precaution when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Griffin? Precaution to keep people from talking, of course. These two know too much. Deep down alive, they will be nothing but trouble. That's why you plan your poisoning or your forger. Apply to the commodity stand. But that was an investigation site. The bomb didn't go off. His daughter, she saved him by taking that stand icy. But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. That actually Napoleon, of course. Do you notice something when you got that forgery? When Vera Missing is nervous, she has a bad habit. The tendency to bite her nail. Ooh, that nail polish was hard good like charm. It was his insurance. As long as she lay quietly at home, there is no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside? If she ran into any trouble, she became nervous. Then Napoleon will do the rest. His time bomb was set there for 7 years, and then it went off almost simultaneously. Or simultaneously, I would say. If you finish, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such a long period. Mr. Griffin, have you heard a single thing we said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. What an eternity pure fiction. What? Culliver, surely you understand. We are back to the evidence, the likely evidence. Nothing proves the link between him and answering that tomb. Objection! Objection! What about the restaurant? You killed him. You killed him for talking. I can't know my own that name. Read over the report again if you like. The victim was a traveler. The name is Chatty Smith. What are we doing? You can't be serious that I know that he was a particular visitor. Objection! Okay, now why do you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent. Remember, this case does not go to be put beyond trial. The defendant named Vera Michelle suspected in the murder of her father. My trial be finished for 6 months now. I'm afraid we are a straight contributed for our purpose here. The court conjured with a witness, a defendant Vera Michelle, who was the trial here. Objection! Your Honor, Trinity was spent 7 years later. Objection! You still don't get it, do you? Let's assume that there was a poison in the dead punch. Who then was reported positive by Harper? Wasn't in me, I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lip was you. Evidence is evidence. There is nothing more. I believe this discussion has reached a conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you have to perform a very work for the novel attorney. I respect your partner, finish White's determination as well. However, without a direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Oliver? Unfortunately, yes, Christopher, you are right. That is, you wouldn't have been right until now. What? Did the new thing now read that death in your solitary? Your eye in the eye of the nation are in this courtroom today. There is a trial case for new jury system. That's right. I totally forgot. The jury system. The jury, you say? The current jury system has been demanded to close off for sociality. The new system intends to inject the wisdom of common citizen into law. Common citizen? Wisdom? Is this some kind of joke? What could we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our jury system to the mindless emotion of more than irrational mouth breather? While he racist. Common citizen has something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by the law. Nonsense! The only law was the duty to come beyond the law. He don't out of I say. They are not in the court actually. They're watching everything by video camera. They looking at like they. Oh my god. Trucy. Oh, they look at me. Well, but the player. They looking at the. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's fucking creepy. Holy shit, it's fucking creepy. Oh my god, they looking at the player. Holy shit, it's fucking creepy. Holy shit, it's fucking creepy. Oh my god, it's creepy. What the fuck? This look like a fucking. Oh my god, look at the. Oh shit. How can you allow this? Incidentally, the one result of making this happen was Phoenix White. And the TR, yes. Phoenix White? So everything was leading to this, of course, right. I won't accept. I cannot accept it. This is not court. Law is everything. Law is absolute. You let that in the swine swallow your court. Christopher, it's over. The law is absolute. You can't be serious. What? Oh, I thought you spent your life looking for the loser, bro. Why did he make it a post like I had no enemy? Why is Caliber making a post like he has no enemy, bro? What the hell? Oh, I thought you spent your life looking for a loophole. The law isn't absolute. It's filled with contradiction. The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge, like a gem falling into a flame through trial and error. This is a fruit we will see and press on the face of our time, and it is always changing, glowing. Neutrally, it is our test of the human being. Except for you, Christopher, you ain't changing. You have stopped. You're not needed anymore. I couldn't dare anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. But someday I'll know what law is, and I fight to change if I have to. I see no legal father prolong this trial. This began at the trial of Via Machine accused of murdering her father, the painter Drew Mission. However, several other incidents have reviewed and we seem to have a reached conclusion. Before this court declared a verdict, I await your decision. Duty of the court. For the death of This machine, how do you find this method? Innocent or guilty? I tell you to not consider this matter. Huh? Huh? Jewish chamber. This ends the trial for this case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Mishan is currently in the intensive case. My boy! Oh my god, he is the GOAT. Never mind, you did not fail. He's the GOAT. Oh my god, he's the GOAT. I never fucking accused him that he failed out. What would fuck people think he was followed? Man, my boy is actually the GOAT. I always think you are the GOAT, man. I never swear that you are falling out. I swear, but you stay my GOAT. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or there's another reason for mismatching death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. The panel has been provided for each input their decision. That is all. Number 6. Please wait. Yes, jury number 6. There's something in the Jewish handbook here. Person involved may be case not by the jury. That is correct. I had looked into all your disputes. Now you were involved with the development of this case. With the development case, that's the answer your concern. It's time for your verdict. Make a decision in the case again with your decision. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Brian Finney was never added. He just now himself to give the kid new generation room to shine. For real. For real. Judge wisely, judge well. What? It's laborious! It's laborious! Oh my god, what the fuck is this game? Oh my god! Wait, I cannot skip this? Bro, why do we do this? Guilty or not guilty? There is a Lamoris. Behind it, there is a Lamoris. Oh, what the? Bro! Oh my god! Okay, like, we already know the answer. It's not guilty. Ah! But I do want to see why we give her a guilty verdict. But I do, okay, I will do a guilty verdict. Like, let's say not guilty. So the verdict was reached in Ottawa 9/20. The first verdict under the Jewish system. Innocent by inertial decision. Judge Well, I believe in you. The record was shown. There was why the verdict was announced, especially when a silver win. A laugh louder than anyone had before. Ever since, the laugh that echoed in the hall of the judge did, lingering for what seemed like hours. October 10th, the morning after the trial, an intensive care warned the true miracle occurred. Vera Meshe opened her eye. Vera, I'm so glad. Don't cry, Apollo. I'm happy too. I'm proud. You did well, Apollo. Why I don't what? If wait, Vera. Hey now, don't stop crying, you too. I'm sorry. You have to see it like this. Vera. Thank you so much, Apollo. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be pressed you like that. Yeah, I haven't never said it. I haven't. You're never abiding your nail. No, I was wrong. Staying up behind the cleanse in my collection, Vera. When I opened my eye, I saw you. Finally, I understood. It's important to be a part of the world. To see things with my own eye. It looked like that poison has some other. It came off whatever he was holding. Oh. No, it's okay. I do looking away for the thing as well. I hope I can look in it one. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. You mean the start of video? You know, I knew my real daddy was alive. Huh? I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who had me vanished from the courtroom. You did how? I'm not telling. He promised me that one day he won't wait. In the end, he couldn't keep that promise, huh? Yeah, he fucking dead. My God! So your memory returned, Mr. White. Was it all about your plan too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I was lost my memory, I was reborn at Lavore. See? Lavore was choosing mother. Oh my God! But you know my true identity, do you know? You think you do it too much. But besides, there's more guarantee that regaining your memory won't make you happy. Because it's a happy thing. So far now, I thought I was alone. And now I know I have children, 2 dear children. I'm so proud of this too. One hard children is a photo of one nice. Are you going to tell them? Nope. They do not know their mother. They don't even know they were siblings. Don't worry, I'll take care of them for you. They are very important to me too. A little annoying at times, but still. Remember, guy? Remember, guy? Once the goat is always the goat. Your bracelets, yes. I have seen a lot of them this year in the past 7 years. But your bracelet was the strangest. Oh. I remember meeting here half a year ago now, Christopher Griffin out of it. And then I meet you. The two fates decided to be intertwined, and then I was dead when they crossed. I never forget that. Such a small thing that bullied yet threw who others away. Speaking of miracle, we are missing a regain question this morning. I can only hope that she as glad as you are. It is a straight thing. Sometimes a light is taken. Sometimes a light is spared. You know, what I be thinking? People don't die that easily, really. As long as they got something worth living for. And that's pretty much the end of the story, my story for now anyway. I think I got a long way to go at this part of my way, it needs some more. But there's hope for now. We lost it, but somehow we found it again. That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah, I think I keep this little thing for a while. Oops, anytime gotta go to call Steve. Here comes Justice.
Objection!
Objection! Wow! Finally done it! On the phone! I'm glad you stayed where he is here, Apollo. It's like I have found my long lost little brother. Caliber, and now everything is going to see to try the local harder than our gesture. That's why it's over. The gremlins are breaking out. The new cause of brown tissue, a super conditional one. You are the real star now. I look forward to our next jam session. Caliber! My man is golden. My boy, Tico! Well, it's finally over, you know thing, boy. I have been a piano player longer than I was a lawyer. Now that everything is sorted out, I got time on my hand. Maybe I take some lesson. Or maybe I take a voice again. Oh my god, my boy! Why did I fucking doubt you? Why you was there? Why I was my lowest? Fuck! My boy! Oh, Emma Sky! So I was standing around eating snack food the other day. Why I forgot this crazy idea? What if they were golden? You could argument the current or better or make it then? Or the power of science, although the preservation might not be 100%. Also, I do not like your crunching sound, Emma. That's straight up. And like it. Oh my god, only girl. Our Russian girl, aka the pirate. DVV is corner. I'm not coming your hideout again. I am not coming your hideout again. Oh my god, that atrocious looking woman. You guys are crazy. Oriyama. I don't give a fuck. You should straight up just die. Like, I swear to fuck you. You deserve to die. Oh my god. God. My boy. I do not move it. A panty stealer. A stickler. A panty stealer. Wesley Stickler. What's this Stickler? Oh, Lamores! Oh my god. Your child. Bro, you are in jail. Brother, you are in jail. You are in solitary confinement. Like, come on. Vira. Original creator, CD director, Shu Takumi. Oh my god, it's so cute. What the fuck? Oh my god, it was drawn by Vira, miss her. It's so cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. Congrats, you unlock a special bonus in the music and background setting. Oh, I finished the game! I fucking finished the game! Yes! But the thing is that this is going to be our next game. Finish White is attorney, do it just live. This is where my goal, Finish White return. This is where my goal, Finish White return. This is the next game we are going to play. Do it destiny. We know what game we are going to play. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to Apollo? What the fuck? This is the next game we're going to play. Finish White is eternally dual destiny. This is we see a new character who is a woman. So this is going to be our next game. Finish White is a dual destiny. So yeah, that is going to be our next stream. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next hour. I'm going to take an hour break because I have to stream FIFA 99 live stream because I have to. Don't fucking ask why. So W in the chat for how many people watching my stream again? How many people watching my stream again? Let me check this shit. How many people watching? For those 10 people who watching my stream, I will see you again in the next 10 hours. So, maybe not. Thank you again. Later guys, see you in the next hour.